Is it? Okay, wow, it's a technical difficulties week, alright. Welcome in, everybody. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we finally made it. It's Friday once again. Thanks for joining us, everybody. Sorry for being a little late out the gate tonight. I had everything happen tonight. Every single delay that could have happened did. So I apologize for being a little bit behind schedule. I really appreciate the head pats though. And don't you worry, we'll be getting started with some more Hypnospace Outlaw in about 5.5 minutes here. See you soon, everybody. Oh guys, I'm gonna break my own rules tonight. Your doggy needs a little bit of Seattle medicine to get her in the right mood. So give me just a second. I might be a little bit loopy, but we're gonna have some fun tonight. So I'll see you soon.
Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Get off the internet. Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Get off the internet.
Welcome in, everybody. It's so good to see you tonight. How you doing? How you been? I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and greetings! It's so good to see all of you tonight. So glad you could make it. It's Friday! It's Friday once again. We made it. We did it. Wow, wowie, whoa. This was a week for me. I hope you guys had an easier week than I did, but either way, we're gonna have some fun tonight with Hypnospace Outlaw. It should be a really good time. I was having such a blast with it last time, and we're getting some very important exposition for Slayer's X by Zane. We're going to be playing Slayer's X soon, so I'm really looking forward to playing that as well. But we can't play Slayer's X until we've seen all the exposition for its creator, Zane. So yeah, we're going to have some fun tonight. You're doing all right? You literally just got back from Maine, so you're still a bit tired. Oh, did you eat lots of lobster and Old Bay and Cheddar Bay biscuits? I don't know what they eat in Maine. I hope you had a good time though. Hold on just a second though. I'm seeing I forgot something real quick, and I'm gonna make sure that we get it set up before we get going. You ate lobster in large quantities. Ooh, fun. You're still planning on playing this, so you might dip out sooner than later. Oh, well, hey there, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Good to see you either way. Yeah, I'm gonna be a little bit loopy tonight. I've been having a week, but we're here tonight. We're having some fun together. We're gonna play some more Hypnospace. Welcome into Saki B. Hello, Bill Sid the Science Kid. Good to see you, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. Hi there, Ocean the Coyote. Welcome back. Hey there, the Punisher MHN. Always good to see ya. Glad to see everybody could make it in so nice and early. I think I was the only one who was late tonight, so we might as well go ahead and get that old Hypnospace started. You'll remember to follow tonight. Oh, hey, Hexadecimator. Thank you for joining us again tonight. And good evening, Corgi Forzian. It's always good to see you. Oh, boy. All right, before I get started, I want to talk about my evening a little bit, because, well, let's be real. I just want to vent. Oh, my goodness, you guys. The Internet of Things was a mistake. Oh, Yokai Dragon, you are not a mistake though. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Months to go.
For 6 months. Wow. Thank you, Yokai Dragon. Thank you. That's amazing. You're awesome. Thank you for the support. Well, that certainly makes me feel a little bit better about all the BS that I had to deal with tonight. So, I got home from work, and I thought to myself, well, I have just enough time to do the laundry before the stream. Like, exactly enough time, with no margin for error. But I've done this before, I've pulled it off, no big deal. And so I go downstairs and I find that the laundry machines have been replaced with new smart machines that are internet enabled. And I'm like, great, cool, I don't have to go to the bank every week anymore and get change. And unfortunately for me, I did the laundry. That part was fine. It was all good. I was like, yay, that was convenient. And then I went down to switch over to the dryer. And of course, my luck, of course, knowing me, these machines, they require an internet connection to be started. They don't have a coin mechanism. They don't have a bill slot. They don't take cards. They only go through the app. And my laundry room is underground, and it's made of metal and concrete. So the washers were close enough to the beginning of the room that I could get some signal to them and I could start them up. But I put all the stuff in the dryer. You'll never guess what happened. Yep, that's right. The dryers are too deep in there and they can't get a signal to be started. So instead of spending all that time getting ready for the stream, I was down in the basement screaming at tech support, trying to ask them why they would install a smart device in a Faraday cage. And my laundry is all wet. All of it. It is so wet, you guys. But regardless, we're still gonna have a good night. I figured out an alternate solution that totally isn't just spreading out laundry over every square inch of my domicile. But either way, we're not gonna worry about it. We don't have to worry about that. We're all gonna have some fun in an era before cloud-connected devices. We're going back to 1999, everybody. Let's do it. Let's get it done. We're going back to Hypnospace Outlaw. I'm a big fan of this game. I had so much fun trying it out for the first time last stream, and I'm really excited to see where the story is going. Whoops, and I broke it. Smart washing machine that stays locked for 15 extra minutes unless you subscribe to their premium plan. Oh shit, don't give them ideas there, illegal Owen Wilson imposter. They were already horrible to work with. I was like, okay, I've got wet clothes now. What are you guys gonna do about this? And they're like, well, we'll put in a service request, but we don't know when it'll get responded to. Oh, I'm in trouble. I got in trouble, you guys. I'm getting Animal Crossing'd. They're mad at me. I closed the game wrong. When you turn off Hypnos without logging off, you risk losing your data. Losing your data could mean hours of progress gone forever. We've done our best to restore your data, but if something is corrupted, there may be no hope of fixing it. So next time, play it safe and log off using the button in your info bar. I did though.
Freya,
I swear I did.
Next time, please remember to use the log off button here.
Sorry, hippie. Sorry about that. I'll do better. But yeah, welcome back to Hypnospace, everybody. Looks like we got a bunch of messages, but we need our tunes. Oh yeah, I deserve a bonk for that one. Thanks, Punisher. Okay, alright. Let's see if I remember how to use Hypnos. It's been a bit. Gotta go. Nope, that's the wrong one. This is our drop down. And then we want the... Wait, no, we want Toonbox. There we go. We're gonna get our nice chill tunes. We're relaxing, you guys. It's Friday. We're chilling. We're kicking back. We're in a place now where washing machines can't hurt me. It's all good. Okay. So, last time we played Hypnospace, we got to a point where we were asked by the boss to download his new game that he's working on. And we did that, and it totally crashed our headset super hard. Like, super duper hard. And we were out of work for like 3 weeks while the boss sent out our headset to get it replaced. So now, we have to go back online and clean up those mean streets. So let's get our Enforcer dashboard and see what cases we got. Oh, that's right, we don't have any cases yet. Last time we were playing, we managed to get rid of the shock images that people had been hacked with. And we were getting rid of all the gumshoe goopers. Yeah, we had to touch grass. It was horrible. Oh, your food delivery just arrived. Let's go. Hell yeah. Alright, so I guess we're gonna look around on the internet. Oh, you remember resetting Animal Crossing while Rossetti was lecturing you? That would be funny if it could tell you did that. I think it could in the DS version. Oh wow, okay, I see. Got new websites here in the Cool Punk Paradise. Looks like Drip Boy is new. We haven't been to Drip Boy's website before.
I am no longer a cool punk and this account is now dead. I am a fungus scener. Underground overgrowth forever. New single out. Hear it in the cavern exclusive.
Drip Boys, not called Icicle Kid anymore. Drip Boys Hole. Cool Punk is for 12-year-old girls. Oh no, he's rocking the most 90s haircut there. He would have looked so fly if it was like 1996, but even by 99, he would have been so 2000 late.
New fungus single Mushroom Hop is now out in the cavern. P.S. Chit chat me if you want in on the fungus scene chit chat group. Since Cool Punk sucks now, you need a new place to hang out. You guys think Gray's Peak and Showman will be fungus scene now? That would be awesome.
Oh, the music on his page is Ghost of the Grotto by Basidia. He is also named Father Fungus and is probably the greatest fungus scene artist alive. He also started Fungus Scene. Check out his music here. Oh wait, oh yeah, that is harassment for something minor, isn't it? I don't think you can say it's harassment though. He's making a judgment about a genre. We found him though. This is the guy that was like vandalizing other people's fungus pages. We also have an F list. Oh boy. Okay, let's download the Red Cap EP though, because this shit is lit.
Basidia Gostov Tegrado.
Oops. 2. Yeah, I want that stuff on our player. Let's see. I forget how to add it. Oh my goodness. It's so wild. It's such a wild thing to make a whole parallel operating system. Gotta go to our download manager. Get our Basidias. Wait, is that how you do it? Hold on.
Music
Oh, you just drag them. Oh, wow, that's so weirdly intuitive that I almost didn't expect it to work. Here I was thinking it would be something more arcane, but nope, we're good to go. Alright, so we've loaded up our player with not Vaporwave. Well, let's make sure the fungus scene page is all okay. Because it seems like that kid, the new guy who really likes the fungus stuff, he's like really well-meaning, but I don't know if he gets it. Let's go to the cavern. New and under construction, Drip Boy's page. Check it out inside. Yep, Drip Boy is still at his antics. Oh, you think he's a fun guy? I do too, Hexadecimator. Oh wow, oh, we're stepping on it. We're stepping on the vibes. Gotta pause our tune box. Did they move these? They did! They moved this. That's cool. I like that they even updated this. Hey there, Zisto Kente. It's good to see you tonight. How you doing? How you been? I'm a little bit of a worn out doggy tonight, but we're still having a good time getting started again with Hypnospace Outlaw. Just vibing with the toadstools and the tonekamites.
Greetings!
Oh, greetings, Doom Guy 7419. How you doing tonight? How you been? Okay, Drip Boy's at it again.
Father Fungus, thanks for letting me on here. You won't regret it. This page is mind-blowing. It's so artistic, like miles behind what I can do. My stuff is just silly fun, but I enjoy it. Anyway, I have a critique. You should put one of your awesome songs on this page instead of just the wind sound effects. Just my opinion. See ya!
Page edit by Drip Boy. Well, Drip Boy is still at it. The cavern is so cool because this is basically a kind of website that used to be fairly common, but totally doesn't exist anymore. Like, you used to find stuff like this just all the time. Oh, you're feeling peachy? Glad to hear it there, Doom Guy. Glad you're doing good. I had a little sippy of the opposite of gamer soda. I had the Seattle medicine soda. So we're gonna get a little bit sleepy deepy over time. Get some eepy, but it should be fun. Hi, Sagan Mizu. How you doing tonight? How you been? Welcome in, Dura Soup. Good to see you. We got started a little bit late, so you really didn't miss much. We're just getting back into it with more Hypnospace.
Drip Boy was here. Awesome shrooms. It's like they're going in a spiral. Whee!
I really appreciate how enthusiastic Drip Boy is.
Hey, this page is freaking cool, Cavarus. It's an honor to be Whirlpool buddies with you. Hope you don't mind this small edit to say how awesome your page is.
Oh, I do want the cavernous desktop. Let's do it.
1. Downloading cavernous _ a lightless world. 1. Cavernous _ grotto of weeping stone.
This
1.
site's been
Cavernous
dripped.
_ secrets of the slime. 1.
Oh, here he is. The man himself. I have to say, I hate Drip Boy's avatar so much that it like loops around. And I love it. I absolutely, oh! Oh, Durasuit, thank you for the 1,000 bits. You got me good. Oh, I really appreciate that. You hope I feel better after the day I've had, and Hatsune and you wish the best. Well, thank you, Durasuit. That really does mean a lot. It's gonna get better from here. We're nice and cozy, and we're streaming together. Can't be too bad now. Okay, I'm gonna say I don't think Drip Boy gets it. Yeah, he doesn't get it, but he's having so much fun. Oh, you're just in time for Drip Boy? You sure are. Welcome in, SuperNac64DX. Good to see ya. Yep, Drip Boy is having his moment. Mushroom Derek, that's the name. I gotta get a Mushroom Derek for the stream. I hate Mushroom Derek, but I love it. He's so awful, he's good. Oh, I want to download this track though. Can we get this one? You love the trippy aesthetic? Oh, me too. This was like so common on the internet. I can't really articulate it, but like this was almost the norm. I mean, it wasn't. Like Yahoo was normal, but it really wasn't that surprising to come across things like this on the internet all the time. Oh, we're back on the toadstool floor. We looped around. Okay, we'll back out of Cool Punk Paradise for a little bit then. Yeah, this was like a high-end website. It was premium. Yeah, you remember a website of a DJ you listened to looking like this? Yeah, it was not like, you wouldn't see it everywhere, but there was enough of it where like artsy people, that's what they did. That's what they were about. Cool Punk is dead. This is what MySpace looked like? Nuh-uh. MySpace was a little more locked down. This is like GeoCities era, but definitely the idea of like a web ring. Like if you were on a web ring, you could find tons of sites like this. Oh, Hantame, thank you for the bits. Oh, it's Umpuko. Beep boop. Welcome in, Umpuko. Happy birthday. Hope you're doing well tonight. Wait, that could be griefing. Let's see.
Never mind the lip-syncing sellout. Forget the helicopter crash. August of 1999 marked the real nail in the coffin of Cool Punk. Gray's Pink Cola Company presents Cool Punk Paradise. The corralling of Hypnospace users into sponsored zones damage more communities than just ours. But unlike those groups, ours cannot exist under corporate overseers. Cool Punk isn't an ideal anymore. It's a brand. They've identified what makes us us, and they are selling it back to us through advertising partnerships and an array of worthless digital products. Products coated in the blood of Cool Punk. We can, of course, continue to inhabit this hijacked shell of a world if we're more devoted to symbols of freedom, even those of our own design, than freedom itself. We deserve our hollow existence here. We don't know what we are anymore, but we're certainly not Cool Punk. Search this tag to be part of something new.
Oh, Methodical Fox, thank you for the bits. Yo! Wow, are we getting a hype train going? Thank you. You've just been rushing around installing your new AC unit and getting supplies for a party you're about to host under the guise of new AC unit inauguration. Oh, did you get the U-shaped one? Oh, that is such a good AC. Oh, I hope you got the U-shaped one. It's really good. Yo, Pharisees X with the gift sub. Thank you. Oh, you got the U-shaped one. All right, let's go. Oh yeah, doggy hit the gritty. And then, oh, looks like my brain is a little busted. We'll have to fix that. Hold on. I can fix this. Reshaped. We're back in action. Let's do it. Got a little bit of lean though. There we go. Oh god, what is happening? I'm not good with computer. Oh god. Oh no, what have I done? There we go. Okay. Oh, and we got infinite head pats. Oops. Oh, yo, thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Methodical Fox, for those gift subs.
Computer over? Virus equals very yes.
Head
That's
pats
not a
equals
good
very
prize.
yes. That is a good prize. Hold on, we'll fix this. My goodness, busted as hell tonight. I see how it's gonna be. That's fine. I'm content with this, but we might as well get into the spirit, huh? Let's get DigiDoggi in here. And of course, we need to get really into the spirit. There we go. Now we're in 1999. It's the Electronics fucking hate us special, where the electronics all hate us. You killed your new vacuum cleaner. Oh no, Pine Tree Noodle. Oh, that sucks. I'm sorry. I hope it can be fixed. Oh, greetings, Skeletorso. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been?
What a shame.
Oh, that's not what I wanted. I wish there was more icons. Guess we'll mark these so that it's, so we know we've been here for sure. Let's go check on Zane's page. Why the frick is Twitch not giving you notifications when you have the bell on? I really wouldn't know, Skeletor, so it seems like they have something against streamers lately, though. That laundry situation I had is what crowbars were invented for. I mean, I do have a crowbar, and I really did want to beat up the laundry machine with the crowbar, but it wouldn't have helped get my clothes any drier. Oh, we got new updates below for Zane.
A few things you should know about me. I used to run a cool, hilarious page here, but it got shut down because Hypnospace couldn't handle the jokes. Too sensitive like 7-year-olds. C-Page is the best brand in the flippin' world. They are incredible. I make awesome comics. Big Z Studios Slayer's Axe issue 2. Jessica is no longer my girlfriend. Go check her page to see proof that we are broken up. She was too preppy anyway. Stupid Website Award. The worst Hypnospace page award goes to the dumpster. More like the dumpster. No surprise here, for it is probably written by a fruity fairy 30-year-old who lives with his mommy. They even thought they could give me a fake joke award, and that I'll fall for it and put it on my page. Think again! I knew the whole time that it was fake. I was baiting you to see if you would fall into my little trap. Guess what? You lost, sucker. And now, you have won Zane's official stupid website award. Idiots. Can someone get me a F-list password? Is Seepage on there?
Yep, looks like Zane is still at his old tricks. He wants an F-list password, you guys. Awesome. Classic Zane. He's not quite full of hack blood yet. If you're not pissed off, you're not paying attention. Oh wow, okay. Don't lose your mind, literally. Protect yourself from beef brain now. Okay, hold on, hold on. Let's see.
What if I told you that Merchantsoft has a dirty little secret? Well, I'm telling you now. It's true! The Hypnospace headbrand has been found to cause beef brain, a disease that is baffling doctors and sending regulators knocking at Merchantsoft's door. A medical scan of a brain of a person with beef brain. If not dealt with, beef brain can cause exhaustion, extreme headaches, and even death. To form Hypnospace's images and sounds, radiated electrons are beamed into your frontal and sidereal lobes. When very bright colors are transmitted, their extreme radiation literally cooks your brain. That's right, Hypnospace is cooking your brain. Until Merchantsoft fixes it or are shut down by the feds, it is very dangerous to browse Hypnospace. But we have a solution! Our team of scientists and engineers have conducted over 1 million medical science experiments which have resulted in the ultimate solution. Beef Brain Shield Pro!
Oh boy. Let's see, by adding the Beef Brain Shield Pro radiation reduction sidebars to your page, you can reduce your risk of beef brain by over 800%. And the best news, Beef Brain Shield Pro is completely free. Download your sidebars today and get this official badge to let page visitors know that you're protected. Oh boy. Alright, let's
Beef
do
Shield
it.
side. Beef Shield badge.
That's malware. Well, too late, we downloaded it. Are you protected? Let's check it out. What could possibly go wrong? Oh no, it's we can hold on. We can actually malware time. Let's go. I think it's literally just images. Like it's basically superstitious, but I don't think it's malware. So let's prevent ourselves from getting beef brain here. Yes. Yes. Yes, we are protected. Hello, Confractus Veer. Welcome in. How you doing tonight? How you been? Guess what? Guess what? I don't know what. But I bet you're gonna tell me. Bonk? Oh, well, thank you for the bonk, Confractus Veer. Yeah, I probably deserve it for downloading unknown suspicious files on the Hypnospace. There we go. We are protected. We are protected from beef brain now, you guys. Doctors hate her with this one weird trick. Oh wait, what we got in our little... What's in our inbox? A few more cases to clean up. Oh, they're not giving it to us they're not giving us hints anymore. Okay. Back into Hypnospace with us.
This is illegal, you know.
Make sure your beef brain shields aren't crooked or they won't work. Yeah, we're gooping. Well, we got all the goopers, actually. I think we got all the goopers. We got all the goopers, but we didn't get Duper. Shout out to Duper. Sorry you got laid off, man. That really sucks. Big give follows to Duper. Go subscribe to Duper. He's about to have a kid and he could use your help. Duper is not Gooper. Yeah, we're snooping for the goopin'. Hey, Troublesome Tapper, how you doing tonight? How you been? Net Settler support now. Let's see. Attention Merchantsoft! Bring back support for Net Settler pages or else! Net Settler? Not sure if you forgot, but without us Net Settlers, Hypnospace wouldn't even exist. Look at what you did to my page with your newest update. Oh, that's what it is. It's Net Settler. Update. No, I will not be paying your exorbitant HypnoCure Pro fee just to be able to load my own page properly. Clicking a safe mode button every time a page loads is not an enjoyable way to browse Hypnospace. Oh, we need HypnoCure Pro though. I see. I see. How much is HypnoCure? Oh, it's oh, we did want the expensive version. Shit. Well, we can't upgrade without paying the full price, so gonna have to solve some more crime before we can afford that. That's unfortunate. I really wanted to buy that sooner. Oh, we don't need this. We're well past the tutorial. Looks like there's not any new news. Oh, we already took care of this one too. I want to go visit some more of the developers' pages though. Let's see. Does Adrian have a page yet? Nope. He sure doesn't. What about this nerd? Hazopedia is a small project I'm working on with a few fellow music snobs. It's a friendly alternative to Slushmouth's Guide. The stories are true. I've been tamed. Success will do that to a guy. Hypnospace becoming huge hasn't stopped me from coding though. Far from it. I'm working night and day on a few projects in the works that are gonna knock your socks off. Oh, I don't think he has any new updates though. Secret project. Nope. Oh, the Hazopedia. Let's check it out. Hey, if you're a beta tester for Outlaw, please download the new build. Also got some new music going up on the F-list soon. Hazopedia. Because everything could use a little dirt. What is haze? Haze is often said to be a genre of music. It's not really that. It's more a creative attitude and an approach to recording that emphasizes rough edges, beauty, emotion, experimentation. Purists wouldn't consider a song haze unless it was made on a PTRS 1200. The Bell Sound PTRS 1200 was a recording workstation released in the mid-80s. For all its fame, it's really just a 4-track tape recorder souped up with cheesy effects and a sample-based simple drum machine module. While we here at the HOP enjoy the sounds of the 1200, haze is much more than that. Oh, okay, so this guy is just specifically into the haze genre. That's cool. I like that. I guess he doesn't like the Slushmouth Guide. It's not real haze unless it was made on a PTRD 41. Oh, you're gonna haze a whole tank?
The ringleader. Name, Roddy Wall. Occupation, programmer. Merchant Soft. Working on Hypnospace. Dream job. Relationship, none yet. Hobbies, gaming, computer/monarch. Programming, comics, reading and collecting.
Okay, this guy is... Oh, he has joined the Freelance. What? What is the Freelance? What? What is the Freelance? Whoa, there's a lot of free stuff though. Hold on. Mr. Mystery. Ooh, I want cursors. Ooh.
Downloading Magician.
Oh wait, did we miss out on a cursor though? Because he does them monthly, he says.
Every month I will upload a new free Hypno-S cursor pack. These will only be up for 30 days each, so get them while you can.
You're eagerly awaiting the day when we can get one of the official peeps in trouble? That's kind of why I've been peeking around. I'm like, I want to get a dev in trouble. I think they're being pretty careful about it, though. Artie Dispenza. Oh, yep. He wants to redesign your logo. He can make it better.
Guess who's back?
Oh my god. It's the Chowder Man.
Crunch is here. There ain't no way you're gonna forget me. I'm ready to rock forever. Bring the heat. Bring the power.
Are you guys ready to rock forever?
Join the madness movement. Hypnospace Tag Cruncher.
Oh boy, the Chowder Man. Oh, you know about the Pepsi document. Good, 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 good. Yeah, that really was a wild document.
Statement on incident at Coolfest 99. Hello, fans and lovers. Eric Chowder Man Hellman here. As you know, we had a malfunction with the Chowder Copter during a stunt for our Coolfest set.
Hold on. Chowder Copter? There's a Chowder Copter and it crashed? Well, there was a Chowder Copter, I guess, but oof. The Chowder Copter.
Our faithful drummer of 15 years, Cuff Johnson, lost his life. There are no words to express the anguish we feel. Me, the rest of the band members, and the 3 fans on the Chowder Copter were injured, which is also bad. Our lives will never be the same, so please respect our privacy during these trying times.
Oh, rip to Chowder Man and his Chowder Copter. As a way to help our fans cope with this tragic loss, we're re-releasing the Chowder Man's classic video for Christmas Pain in Christmas Town. I don't want to pay money for that. It sounds awful. Well, that sucks. Too bad about Cuff Johnson. The Chowder future and the Chowder past. It really sounds like a Tim and Eric song or something. I love it. Thank you, Hot Dad, for your contribution. No new boomers. We're sorry people are dead and injured. Now give me money, please. Yeah, pretty much. Oh, delicious. Oh, we've been to Boppo's. Let's mark Boppo's off. Oh, Abby, do you have any more goopers for us to report? We're gonna bust every gooper. Nope, no more goops. Wait, did we report her? Oh, greetings, Birdcake. How you doing tonight? How you been? What the dog doing? We're playing some Hypnospace Outlaw. Just decompressing from a nice week here. It's Friday, once again. Oh, welcome back, the digital dear. Yeah, congrats on your gifts out there. Thanks for joining us this evening. Oh, it's Friday in California. Shoot. How many times will Doggy inadvertently shows us Granny Cream tonight? Oh, Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream? It's a Friday once again. Hey, Birdcake, thanks for that Friday. Thanks for David Lynch. Hope you had a good week. We're gonna drink some Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream.
Mix it with the ice cream. Freeze it up cool, you can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip.
This has been stuck in my head all week long. It's been burned into my RAM. It's no longer. Yeah, I can't get that one out of my cache. Oh, thank you for the hats, Dura Soup.
You can see it on your screen. Put it in your microwave, make it real hot like a soup or a dip. We call it heat and sip. Very tasty.
God, the like a soup or a dip, we call it heat and sip part. Just, ugh, it's so stupid. I love it. Oh, my gizmo was visible again. Oops. Well, sometimes your gizmo is visible. Don't tell anybody. I might get in trouble. Don't go around showing people your gizmo. Okay, this Gooper Club. Oh, we already reported them. Okay, so we'll make sure we have the, What about Granny Cream Redeem? Maybe. That would be pretty doable. But then we'd have to do it. We'd have to hear that song all the time. Are you ready for that? Are you truly ready for that? Okay, so we'll make sure the ones we flagged will use the little no symbol. Oh boy. Alright, I gotta, wow, his page is so loud. Oh, Jesus Christ. Holy shit, dude.
Get out here with those Chinese bikes. Barkley Adams are the only big hogs for me. Keep deleting my cartoons. Go right on ahead, cowards. You have reached the Hypnospace page of Carl P. If you are from the class of 50, get a hold of me. I am looking to reconnect with Roger Robinson. If you know Roger, get a hold of me. As you may have been able to tell, I love to ride bikes. However, the motorcycle guy here is not good. Get a hold of me if you want real riding tips. I was real good on a bike. Carl P. In memoriam of Lisa, my beloved wife. You settled me down when I thought no one could. You put up with me until I got my act together. You were the most kind woman I met, and you were kind to all. You are my heart, and I can't wait to see you again. I love you, baby.
Oh, I feel kind of mean for making fun of the boomer now, but at the same time, he also feels like
Beef brain is real. Look at this microscope view of a brain with beef brain. I will not go to your page anymore unless you have a brain shield. Sorry, but that's how it goes. Everything copyright Carl P.
wow, this guy is he is super boomer. It is very accurate to the way that boomers had websites back then, though. Drill energy? Oh yeah. Oh my goodness, yeah. Don't worry too much about flagging people, even people I like. Oh, okay. I mean, it's the Hypnospace. What's the worst that could happen? They get banned or something. Oh, I need to mark Carl's page as shocking because it's so loud. Oh, you like the froggy cursor? It's a good cursor. Worst case, they don't have to worry about beef brain anymore. What if they want beef brain? Okay, we mark Granny Cream. Update. Please stop putting the Gumshoe Gooper cartoon on your pages. Thanks, Scotty. Hi, I am Mr. Old Fashioned. I am happy to be the community leader for Good Time Valley, even though I don't know why they picked me. I think it's because I have good behavior, but that is because I don't ever use Hypnospace other than for listening to songs, haha. If you are having trouble, you can contact me, but I am sometimes busy and I'm also not on Hypnospace every night. Well, bye. Scotty. He's the most normal man in the universe. We found Normie Normieston. I guess he's the star. Oh no, her free trial is ended. Welcome to Moire Effect Hell. It's a shitty page. Oh right, I forgot. If you wiggle your mouse, you load pages faster. I don't know why it works that way, but it does. Oh yeah, this one is Mortis. See you all on the other side. Who knows, maybe I will have money there. Oh, they say radiation every time. It's not a mistake. I thought they were saying radiation and spelling it wrong, but no. Mortis. I stand with Gooper. Gotta flag this nerd. Turron? 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 Thanks for the Turron there, Doom Guy 7419. Okay, we flagged him. Sorry, bud. All the Gooper stands. They gotta get off the internet. Reginald for leader. Nope, you got all the Goopers. Wait, wiggling the mouse really did make your apps load faster in Windows 95? That's amazing. Mortis. Oh, in very specific cases. Oh, Terry. Oh yeah, I did learn about it in the previous stream there, Skeletor, so it was mentioned on one of the developers' website. There was like a part, one of the Hypnospace operator guys had some tips about it. What's my desktop look like? Like this? It's a pretty good desktop. We got the best squishers. We got our beef brain shield. We're protected. We got our little Hypnospace logo, and honestly, I think it's time for a different background. Let's see. Oozle drip. Oh wait, that's the screensaver. Oops. Wait, what the fuck is this one? Oh, that's so cursed. Wow. I don't like that one. Welcome to hell. Oh, I do kind of like this one though. Oh, there's a Chowderman background. Oh boy. He is the Chowderman. Oh, there's a Zerid background. This one's from Fungus Space. Oh, amazing. Zerid, the good Zerid. Wait, did we get another background too, though? Let's see. Oh yeah, Cavernous. We gotta put Cavernous's music in here too.
Music file added to Toolbox library.
There we go. If they make a Slayer's X background, you'll be a very happy bean. Oh, that would be such a cool thing to add. I really do want to play Slayer's X. I just had to get this one done first. Oh my god, you guys. Hypnospace Outlaw 2 Dream Settler is coming soon, TM. So we'll have even more fun playing that when it comes out. Oh yes, we're gonna have a sequel. Yes, Dream Settler. Yes, we're going to settle the dreams together. I don't know what it's gonna be about, but I know that the creator of Hypnospace Outlaw showed up recently in Vine Sauce Vinny's stream. And he was like, hey dude, check out this Slayer's X stuff. Also, do you want to help me make music for Dream Settler? And of course, Vine Sauce was like, fuck yes. So Vinny and Joel may be working on Dream Settler. Yeah, way cool. It's gonna be awesome. Oh yeah, it's time for break. Oh wow. Well, unbelievable, but it's time for break already. We have so much fun with this one. Hey Rexy, you're welcome in. Oh, uh-oh. Well, bye everybody. Well, good time to pick me up there. We gotta go to a break real quick. When we get back in 5 minutes, there's gonna be more DigiDoggi and more Hypnospace Outlaw. So don't go anywhere. We'll see you real soon, okay? If you can believe it, it's a break time once again. Yep, you said it there, Bill Sid, the science kid. Alright, grab yourself a snack, grab yourself a drink, get yourself a stretch break, and a nice potty break, and we'll see you real soon, everybody.
We're cooking quinoa. We're cooking quinoa. We're cooking quinoa.
Don't be long, Freya.
And look, guys, look, the virtual boy. Ultimate classic system.
We.
How are the drinks here? Hey, do you feel like that? Because never tried it.
It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Virus equals very yes. That's not a good prize.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot Corky girl, and we're still playing Hypnospace Outlaw tonight. Hope you guys are having a good one. Thanks for sticking with me during the break. We're gonna hop right back into 1999 here, so let me just crank down the old frame rate so that we're coming to you webcam style. There we go, fully aesthetified. And now let's get back into it, guys. Having some fun cleaning up the internet. Alright, here we go. Hey, DoomGuy7419, thanks for that Okay. So it looks like everybody wants to get into this F-list place with all of the stolen internet music. Thank you. And, I guess we want to get an F-list login. Which, yep, that is a totally normal statement to make with no implications whatsoever. I have no idea what you're talking about. Oh wow, we're listening to some real slimecore now. Okay.
Are you sad that DigiExchange closed down and none of your friends are on F-list and you're missing out on all the good tunes? Can't figure out how to get a password? Well, my friend, today's your lucky day. You can use mine for the low price of 99 Hypno dollars. Click the purchase button to buy my F-list pass. It works. After you pay me and get the pass, search F-list to find the access page. I like money, but my grandma could find an F-list password, so only do this if you're a little baby.
No, I haven't found the password yet. I don't think I've found a password yet. DigiExchange. Can you buy me on DigiExchange? Oh boy. Alright, let's see here. Wow, this slime music, I don't know about this track. I don't know about this one, guys. Okay, yeah. Nope. Too aesthetic for me. What in the world is music in Hypnospace? Hypnospace is the sleep time network for music fans. Cyber worlds may have the gamers and movie buffs, but if you're a music person and aren't on Hypnospace, you're a weirdo. But did you know there are 2 kinds of music on Hypnospace? You probably noticed it without even realizing it. HSM files, or Hypnospace Tune Sequencer files, contain a set of compressed audio samples, sequences that tell the computer when to trigger the samples, and a list of which sequences to play and which order. HSM files are known for sounding cheesy or annoying, but there are good ones out there. Odd files are audio waveforms, similar to a recording you'd hear on a cassette tape or CD. These files are usually highly compressed to fit under Hypnospace's file size limits, so they might not sound as nice as they would on a CD. Oh, okay. It's very easy to find sequence HSM music in Hypnospace. It's almost everywhere and people love to share the songs they made, so they're MIDIs. They're MIDIs, that's cute. Unfortunately, there isn't a great way to access known popular music in Hypnospace yet. A user-made group of odd music exchange pages known as DigiExchange was recently shut down by Merchantsoft due to copyright issues. A new group known as F-List or F-List has started and are trying to find a way to legally share files with each other. Huh, alright. So it looks like it's a private tracker kind of situation. Now let's see. No easy steps to being invited. You must ask someone with an F-List account. But... we're not allowed to talk to people. We cannot directly communicate with anybody. It's against the code as an Hypnospace enforcer. So we can't just ask somebody to invite us. We can't really form a rapport with somebody and have them get cool with us, you know? So... oh, I like this one. I like that. Huh. Do you think we do have to buy it? No. No way. Nuh-uh. We don't have to buy it. There's gotta be some other way. Let's check our email. Hello, Ocean the Coyote. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Okay, so we can ignore dispatch. You look for passwords elsewhere. I want to go back to true tranquility. Oh, you're doing good? I am also doing pretty good. I had a long week, but we're just vibing and having a good time. Okay, so that was pretty expected. Oh, great. Oh boy, it's a little bit hidden.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure.
Oh, I'm fine, Skeletor, so it's all good. We got HypnoCure. And we got rid of Festering Orifice, but it's back, I guess. Oh no, we're good. You didn't have HypnoCure when you got this? Don't worry, Skeletor, so I made sure to buy an antivirus as soon as we could. So I'm like, we're doing the job. I wish it would give me some cases, though. Something in the virus, which is useful. Oh, it's too bad I can't quarantine it. Well, let's check it out. I mean, we've got the tools right there to fix it. Have to wait for the downloads.
Virus detected. For your safety.
Nothing like a little virus to spice up your morning. Computer over. Virus equals very yes. Wait, what is that? Chasing you. What are you? You see that, right? Those little blocks that are running away from me.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
No, I think I'm good, hippie.
Virus
The little face is kind of funny.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
I kind of like the virus music too. We'll just stay infected for a little bit. Entertaining. Wait, whoa.
Virus
Oh, it's
detected.
together backwards.
For your safety,
Tegot.
please open HypnoCure and click Cure
Reh.
now.
Why is together backwards? Hold on.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Oh, I thought I was being cute.
Virus
No, that
detected.
would have been a little too easy.
For your safety,
That's just together
please
backwards.
open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
Hippie, would you cut it out? I know how HypnoCure works, but I'm trying to see if it'll do something here.
Virus detected. For your safety, please
Is
open
it downloading
HypnoCure
anything
and
yet?
click Cure Me now.
Oh, it's for an earlier puzzle.
Virus detected. For your safety, please
Computer
open
over.
HypnoCure and click Cure
Virus
Me
You're pretty
equals
sure one of
very
those low-res
yes.
images is
That's
Goatsy?
not a good
Uh-oh. That's not a good prize. Alright, fine. Well, if it's not what we need right now, we'll
Virus
just get rid of it.
detected.
Shut up, hippie! Oh, yeah, I'm definitely in glitch mode tonight. It's okay, we got rid of it. Well, I thought I was being clever there, but I suppose not. Did I figure out who made the virus? Wasn't it Tim? It was this fella, right? Can you turn Hippie off? I don't think so. I think you have to deal with him. He's our perpetual companion, but we'll check the settings. There's an extra hint in the festering chunk files. Oh, I don't mind Hippie, except for when he's saying the virus thing over and over and over.
Hypnospace is great.
Oh, that helps a little. He was just talking too slow. Okay. Oh, we're not fully protected from beef brain. There we go. Well, let's see. I wonder where you would get F-less logins. Huh, let's see now. Well, this guy says turds in your butt and his... Wait a minute. Turd, 1-year-old, your butt. Headband ID 000. What? But he's in Teentopia. Turds in your butt. This is Zane, isn't it? Also, hi Ketos, good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? I'm really curious about that. How many other people other than Zane talk about turds this much? Oh, that's a handy. Let's see. I have broken up with Zane. He is still handsome and smart, but I don't like him anymore. We just broke up tonight. He's awesome and his comics are incredible. Whoops, I had a little sneezy. Guess I'm catching the computer virus now. You made it another day? How am I doing? You'll probably just be lurking, but you want to add to the viewer number? Well, thank you. I appreciate that. I had a bit of a challenging week myself, but we're vibing now. It's all good. Zane would totally use the website Rate My Poo. Now there's one that's good to be left in the 1990s. I think that one's good to be forgotten. This update is sus. mean, this whole page is sus. Look at it. Look at the headset ID. We got H0011411470A. 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 Yep, totally a real person. Definitely real. Zane's girlfriend definitely exists. And is not just Zane. What a coincidence that they both have the same headset ID, though. Oh, ripped to my first page. Oh, another good track. Carl P. I need to get a better system for what I'm stamping these pages. Oh, Counselor Ronnie got an update. Whoa. He's got a new page. Okay, we need to listen to Counselor Robbie's page for a second here. Or sorry, Counselor Ronnie.
Counselor Ronnie reporting for duty. For duty. Duty. Drugs make
Duty.
Drug runners. Oh my god, he's got so much Seattle medicine.
Snub the Nub. This radical original Hypnos game is all about learning to reject dangerous drugs like T-nubs by running away. Avoid the no-good dealers, reach the end, and win stickers and a special extended cut of Ronnie's Snub the Nub song.
I want to go get some more squishers. Don't insert a bean?
Don't do it.
T-nubs are just an urban legend. I don't think these really exist.
Nice one, man.
Put on the speedy boots to move 2 spaces per turn. Teleportation charm. Okay, let's play Snub the Nub. Or sorry, Drug Runners. Oh, we're only missing 2 squishers, you guys. Or maybe 3. Oh my god, I want the squishers. I want to be a squishers legend. Where are the last squishers? Squishers are really cool. Squishers are really fun. I want the last squishers. They're slimy, squishy animals. They're rats, they're wolves, there's so much more. Oh, whoa, the Game Champ Portable, you guys. I gotta have it. I want to play squishers on the go. Oh, we could get a Mushi virtual pet, but we'd have to feed it. Can we really afford to take care of Mushi? Feeding your pet icons and files that aren't pet food is not advised. I don't know, guys. I think we need a better antivirus before we can get Mushi. The antivirus is 500 Hypnocoin. Mushi's fine. Mushi's expensive. You don't think Mushi is a good investment? Let's wait until we have a better antivirus so we can take care of Mushi better. I'm expensive, but you love me? Aww. Aww. Well, thank you, Skeletorso. Okay. Wait, didn't we get a password though? We did, didn't we? I think I remember us getting Adrian's password somehow. Where was that? He did it in a message to somebody else, right? It wasn't in our email. The CEO had a password. Right. It was on his, was it on his page? Shit, it's gone. I didn't write it down either. No, he updated it and I didn't. Oh no. Oh fuck. Oh, damn it. I should have written that down. Oh no. You can check the last VOD. Oh, thank you, Bill Sid, the science kid. Oh man, that's totally the key, isn't it? That's the thing that'll save us 200 hypno dollars. Damn, I feel dumb. It was like Armory something too, or something like that. Falcon? Falcon 2? Hunter 2, my Hunter 2ing Hunter 2. It was something like that. It was like a week ago. Damn, this music is really good though. Oh my god, you guys. Oh my god. While we're waiting for Bill Sid the Science Kid. Check out if he has any personal files. How? Sorry, I derailed, but over here. Hold on. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. But yeah, holy shit, guys, I remembered. I did some research after the last time we played this. And if we go to Slush Mouse Guide here and listen to this Flip Flop song by Red Strike. Firstly, it's just a really good song, so I'm gonna turn it up. So Red Strike is from my hometown, you guys. I found Red Strike's YouTube channel. This is a real artist. He's got very few subscribers, so you should go subscribe to him. Let him know how much his music means to you. But Red Strike is from my hometown. There's YouTube videos of him playing basketball at a place where my friend used to play basketball when I was a kid. Like, I recognize the community center where it is. Wildest coincidence. So, Red Strike, if you're out there, shout outs to you. Represent that North Carolina spirit, dude. Your music is great. God, he's got such good flow. Did I touch your heart? Did I leave a legacy? Will you remember me? Will you remember me? When I leave from this cold place, will my name live on and vanish without a trace? Did I touch your heart? Did I leave a legacy? Will you remember me? Will you remember me? Will you remember me? It's really good. It's so good. Anyway, I could sit here and listen to the whole song, but I just wanted to share that because I got so excited to find that out. I found out like literally like half an hour after the last time we streamed it. Remember me? Oh shit, there he is. That's Red Strike. I don't know why that one is so silent still. I'll have to fix that. But yeah, that is so cool. I always look for Winamp. It's called Tunebox, but I think it's Winamp every time. Oh man. I really hope I didn't forget forever. Hey Jimmy McThickus, how you doing? How you been? Oh man, I really should have taken the notes. Oh, you're doing no bueno. I'm sorry to hear that, Jimmy. I kind of feel that. This was a tough week, but now we get to chill together. We get to kick back and relax a little bit. So hopefully it gets better from here. I need to make sure that we didn't lose Adrian's information forever. God, I feel like such a dummy doggy. I literally saw that password and I was like, ooh, I should hold on to that. Well, let me think here. You thought your head was gaslighting you, but nope. Oh shit, are you okay though? Are you alright? Let's see, what was that password? I'm just racking my databanks now. It's Falcon something, right? I think there's a number at the end though, and that's what I can't remember. Oh, Ketos, thank you for the extra RAM. That might help me figure this out. Yee! Oh, hi, hippie. Let's see. Maybe it's just 1, 2, 3. Oh, you got that thing from early April again. Oh shit, I'm sorry to hear that, Jimmy. I hope you feel better. I bet you it was 1, 2, 3. That's usually... Hold on. Let's see. So I remember it was Falcon. Not Falcon 1, 2, 3. What? It doesn't match. I guess I was right, but shoot. What? What am I doing wrong? One, two, three, 4? No. I don't get it. I thought for sure I thought we had the secret sauce there. Huh. I really thought that was the key. Well, what was the password for then? What was the Greg guy? Oh, damn it. I really should have been indexing these people's pages better. Did I get my cool one-use password for F-list? Nope. No, we're still trying to get to the bottom of that one. Let's see here. I have some ideas. HH Greg, oh boy. Panasonic HD TV, only $99. Huh, let's see. I think I'm onto something though. No, I don't need this one. I need the developers. Developers. Oh. Okay, let's see. Which one was it? I think it was this guy, right? It's his brother. Now we're really getting into the nitty-gritty. Oh, a survey. Would you please sign my petition? Ah, here we go. Gearhead Greg. Now let's see. I really wish I could be a hacker doggy in this game. Oh yeah, here's how I learned Skeletorso. about the wiggling. No joke, wildly moving the cursor around will increase both download and processing speed in Hypnos. None of us in the Hypnospace Tech Club are sure why it works this way, but we assume it has something to do with increased brain activity inherent in moving an object about. Weird. Okay, so I did remember Falcon, but it's for a different website. I could have figured that there was more. Let's see. Jazz's software reviews. Oh wow, Adoptable Dragon! Oh my god, you guys. Adoptables used to be a big thing on the internet. You just get a little JPEG and put it on your website. It was like an NFT, except nobody tried to make money off of it. Ooh, you got a silver dime. Ooh, uncommon. Very cool. Oh my god! Yes! I love the I will adopt a dragon. I will happily adopt a dragon. Yes! Oh my god, this is exactly how online adoptables used to work. Like, it kept track of how old they were. And then it just made up some traits about them. And they were just colorful little gifts. You didn't have to feed them. They didn't do anything. People loved this. This was so common.
Downloading Dragon Gradeless.
Gradeless? Oh, which one are we getting, you guys? Are we getting the pink one? Maraginius?
Downloading Dragon Maraginius.
Maraginius. Okay. Alright. Maraginius and Gradeless can both be on our desktop. Oh, these don't need fed. Thankfully, these are not the same as the other pets. It'd be nice if we could flip them, but you can only rotate them. Everything must be just so. There we go. We got it right next to Mushi. Your potions? Oh shit. Welcome to Phaedrella's Apothecary. This is where you can find my potions, elixirs, and magic formulas for anything that ails you. Do enjoy my wares. Goobberry Delight is Phaedrella's famous family recipe, passed down from her witch grandmom. Extra magic mana, energy, makes you smell good. Water is the most famous drink, for good reason. It's good for you and is in all rivers. Effects: health, energy, detoxification of your body. Animals like you more and lick you. Oh, okay. Oh, it's this track. Hold on. Green dragon milk, pumped from the breast of a nursing green dragon mother, always fresh. Effects: make strong babies if pregnant. Vitamins and minerals like spinach. Fairy milk, pumped from the breast of a nurse. Why are they all from the breast of a nursing something? Pumped from nursing vampires? No, 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 no. No. Nope. 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 Okay, Phaedrella, you have fun with that. Hi, I'd like some green dragon milk. I mean green dragon milk. I mean green dragon milk. I mean... Oh right, we downloaded a game. We downloaded Counselor Robbie's game. Oh, sorry, Counselor Ronnie. Where's the game? Oh, right here. Oh my god. This is so authentic to shitty children's games from the internet. It's like a shockwave game. Oh, wow.
Oh, I've been sucked.
Oh, okay. What? Choose to refuse. Oh, there isn't much to this, is there? Oh. What is he saying? I've been solved? So, I don't think there's really any strategy to this.
Oh, I've been sucked.
I've been stuck. I've been sunked. I've been sussed.
Oh, I've been sucked.
Soft. I've been zonked. Oh, that might be it, actually. Oh, wow, okay. Okay, it does have rules. They're just really simple rules. Oh, risky. I do like that the cops are immediately on his ass as soon as he gets drugs. Well, how, okay, so it's just back and forth there. What? What even? Yeah, I mean, it's capturing my attention, but like, I don't think you're supposed to be able to get through there with these stairs. Also not doable. Yeah, that's a dead end. They only go back and forth. Like there's no. Huh. Okay. Maybe the only winning move is not to play? Maybe that's the lesson. Like, oh, the answer is to not do it at all. A curious game. Only winning move is not to play.
Boots. Use the boots to run 2 spaces instead of 1 per turn.
Oh, cool. Okay. That would help. Sort of. I still don't understand what he's saying there. Oh, you have to unequip them. I get it. I understand. Whoa! Well, that makes things a lot more interesting. What drug dealer is giving out free drugs like this? Yeah, that's always been my problem with 90s PSAs. Okay, so an embarrassing admission about 90s drug PSAs. I certainly didn't know what a joint looked like until the PSAs taught me. But when I saw them, they were always like cartoon ones with like Scruff McGruff or whatever. And I always thought they were like really badly drawn fish. And that random guys with backwards hats would come up to me on the street and offer me random fish. And I was supposed to say no to the fish. I didn't really process that they were drugs until later. So I was like, why do I need to be worried about like sardine merchants? Like what the hell is going on?
Charm. Use the teleportation charm to teleport back to the main entrance of any room.
Oh, that's handy. Don't do fish, kids. I got what you need. I got what you want. We got tuna, tilapia, haddock, orange roughy. We got bass. We got bass. Yeah, it was definitely confusing for me. I just knew that the Ninja Turtles said that I really shouldn't accept that fish.
Psst. Hey kid, want to try some anchovies?
Yeah, bass from Mega Man. You only smoke Magikarps. Wow, there is a surprising amount of nuance to this. I kind of enjoy it. Needs more music. Let's see. Now this one has me bamboozled. Let's see. Oh. So not this doorway. All right. There we go. Aha. Okay, so the charm doesn't count as a move. That is very interesting. Oh shit, I thought they were going up. Oops. Damn it, okay. I'll figure this one out. I think I'm getting to it, though. I'm figuring it out. Oops. It was a little noisy there. That's a little better. Oh, I see my gap, I think. Aha! I like how the little mini levels are named like anti-drug slogans. This is a little bit like Chip's Challenge for Windows 95. Just a little. Oh, he's got the schmoves. He's juking me. Ah, there we go. Yes. All right. Oh, you like Chip Challenge? Oh yeah, I think there was a Game Boy Color version of it. Oh, whoop, that was foreseeable. Oh, I messed up there. Yeah. Maybe. I wish it didn't pop up directly in the middle where I'm trying to do stuff, but still, progress. Oh, I see my opening. Oh, I fucked up. Oops. I still cannot figure out what he's saying when he gets got, though. Wait, it couldn't be that easy, could it? Oh no, I should have used the button there. Oh. Hey, Van the Trash Puppy. Greetings. Welcome in. How you doing? How you been?
Whoa, I've been sunk. Whoa, I've been sucked. Whoa, I've been stung. Whoa, I've been snubbed.
Oh, I did it. Okay, we did it. Nice. Very good. I achieved something. That's good. I was getting a little bit couldn't figure my shit out with the detective part. Hey, to the Max 1000. Good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? Okay, well, we are a winner. What did we win? We won a Ronnie. And the drug dealer. Okay.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh yeah, it definitely reminds me of like Shockwave games. He's gonna be... The drug dealer is just gonna be chasing the dragon. Where do we put Ronnie though? Oh, we'll have him run on Mushi. You can't take them. Yeah, I think you're right. He's getting snubbed. Which is weird, because you're supposed to be snubbing the nub, like saying no to the drug dealer, so why is he getting snubbed? Oh, getting eaten by Mushi? Okay.
By the way, if you're not a shocker,
sorry, Counselor Ronnie.
One, man. Yeah. Stay safe out there.
Oh yeah, that's beautiful pixels right there.
I had a buddy named Vinny. He could stuff an entire pizza in his mouth.
Damn, Vinny sounds pretty cool. Wait, he could stuff an entire pizza in his mouth and he's named Vinny? Is it that Vinny? Is it Pizza Man Vinny? Wait, Drug Runners was a mod that got officially added to the game? That's so cool. I love that.
Did you know?
I had no idea, Dura Soup. Thanks for letting me know. Oh, we can't get the funny flag. Alright. Well, back to trying to figure out how to break into F-List. Interesting. Oh, I love it when it opens the sticky note on a useful spot like that. Adrian's password. Falcon 123. DigiDoggi's community is wonderful. There we go. Can't forget our important notes. Oh, it started as a mod to test the capabilities of the in-game scripting language. That is so good. I love that. Well, it works. DigiDoggi's password. Uh-oh, not that easy. Huh. Now, where would I take that password then? I forgot one other important note. What did I forget there, Bill Sid the Science Kid? DigiDoggi is very cool. Aw, you guys are too sweet. Oh, thank you. Oh, it automatically censors passwords anyway. Oh, check it out. Let me try. Hold on. Yeah, let me see. Hold on. I gotta try it out. Give me a second here. DigiDoggi's password. Hunter2. Oh yeah, see, it's censored. You guys can just Hunter2 my Hunter2ing Hunter2. There you go. Yeah, it's definitely censored on my end. I don't know about you guys. Can't see a thing. Sweet. What a cool technology. The World Wide Web. The information superhighway. Now, wait a minute. So, if we can't get back Net Settler, I definitely have an objective of getting enough Hypno coins that I can get the better version of the antivirus. Worm log. Oh, this guy actually has secrets on his page now, maybe. Choose the secret. Shooting and killing. Killing robbers is okay. Money and riches. Click this if this is what you care about. I choose love, family, and friends are my most important things. Lying. Death and doom. Sexy. Well, I guess, Oh, wrong answer, buddy. You need to check your heart and get right with the Lord ASAP. Oh, it's gonna do that for all of them, isn't it? Oh, still waiting on a scanner. Okay, I guess love was the correct answer. I like that a snake is the symbol for lying. Well, the website is still under construction. We'll have to come back and figure out what his point is some other time.
Virus detected.
Oh.
For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
What what virus? I don't see any virus. It's a false positive. think I need a net settler. Oh, I love how it breaks though. That's very authentic. Oh! Uh-oh. I'm in danger. Ah. Trying to drop me into that cardboard box there, Skeletorso. I see you. I see you. Whoa. Where the heck is the Ultra Ball? Oh, thanks for the C64 there, Skeletorso. Are they not making noise again? Gosh darn it. I'll see if I can fix that during the next break. Oh, nope, they were just missing. I see. Thank you for the extra RAM there, Troublesome Taffer, and thank you for the head pats, Skeletorso. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I love the internet. But unfortunately, it is once again time for another break. We'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi and more Hypnospace Outlaw. Oh, definitely a break. Whoops. Well, yeah, you know the drill, everybody. We'll hop back into the 21st century for just a second, get ourselves a snack and a drink, have a nice little stretch break, and before you know it, we'll be back with more DigiDoggi. See you soon, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, still coming to you from the year 1999. Hope you're all doing great tonight. Thanks for joining me on this lovely Saturday evening. And, of course, we're having some fun with Hypnospace Outlaw. It's been great so far, and we're going to continue figuring out the big mysteries of this super cool online simulator. So let's get back to it. Sorry, I got a little bit tripped up. Somebody came into my room. All right, let's get to it. Let's do it. Okay. All right, so we're really trying to figure it out here. We gotta find the clues. We found the password of the guy that operates Hypnospace. So now we just have to figure out where we can go plug that in. There's not really a lot of prompts for passwords in this game, though. Oh, you gotta head out there, SuperNax64DX. Well, thank you for stopping by tonight. I appreciate you. Oh, Conkalop, it's good to see you. Hope you're having a wonderful night tonight. We should download Professor Helper again? No, it costs money to remove him. That sounds like a bad idea. In fact, we're gonna mark him in the angry. Oh! SCG soundscapes. Oh, these cost money. Forget it. Forget it. We're saving up for expensive antivirus. Oh, Boppos again. Oh, it makes me want a hot dog. I could really go for a hot dog. Traditional hot dogs are made of traditional, hot, and dogs. You love the mountain of fine text for Professor Helper? Yeah, definitely not sussy. Hey, my cool punks. First, I want to offer my sincere condolences to the families of those injured during the Chowderman performance. Now, let's set this record straight on the lip sync thing. I goofed up. But I'm not how you think. You see, I merely queued up the wrong version of the song on my laptop workstation. The one I meant to queue up didn't have vocals. At the shows this January, you'll only hear the real Freezer. Do I know about Cool Punk 99? I know that the Chowder Copter crashed, which is horrible. Yeah, so the Cool Fest was not so cool. Icy Girl. Oh, it's Noel Deltarune. HS Music. I got it. I feel like we're kind of zeroing in on it here and there. Gotta find that F-list password. Aldrin's House of Sound under construction. We are changing to a digital format. Oh my god, it scans!
Please note, the Hypnospace version of Aldrin's House of Sound is under heavy construction. I am working on scanning in some of my favorite articles and reviews.
He's just scanning in a magazine and making it into a website. That's so analog-y.
House of Sound magazine. Cheers. Bill Aldrin.
Well, this guy probably doesn't have an F-list password. Cool website, though. Cool vibe. Oh, we gotta visit Tamara's page. She's cool.
Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel different. All their own. On their own. Together. I have a place in the middle. Between the angry spaces that say I do not belong.
She's really cool.
belong every place, everywhere, just like you. We are all zones together.
I like her couch. Have a seat on the spinning Tamara couch. I don't feel like she seems way too ethical to have an F-list login.
Places for people to feel the same. Places for people to feel.
Coolfest 99 update. Wow, Coolfest was amazing. Chowderman and his new band Cruncher played a great set that even a teenager like me could get into. And then Freezer killed it with his amazing new songs. All of the free Gray's Peak merchandise was great, and I even got an autograph. What a totally sweet trip. Chill it right. Doubt. Press X to doubt. Yeah, no. It sounds like it was a fiasco. Who are you? Headband ID H000492004902A. I love Gray's Peak Cola Company. How do you do, fellow youths? Where's the Gray's Peak page? I have my suspicions. Oh, Snowcap, we're pouring an ice cold Snowcap chill out for our fallen brother Cuff Johnson. Rest in peace, man. Oh my god, it's so corporate. Oh, I don't like their jingle. They use the word mouth way too much. It's uncomfy. Proud to be cool punk. Oh, there's a new declaration of peace. Slushmouth has agreed to remove the unkind paragraph about Icicle Kid from his guide to the new digital music page. Oh wait, isn't Icicle Kid, oh, what's his name? He's the fungus now. He's Drip Boy. Drip Boy's got the drip. Cool Punk alive and well. Oh wow, okay. Oh wow, okay. Dead? That's funny. Last I checked, Jan is about to go on a worldwide tour. Also, Freezer was not lip singing. In the video, it's obviously a special effect on the voice, so they had to record it ahead of time. Update. Freezer has addressed the controversy on his page and the lip singing was a mistake. See, you're all blowing this way out of proportion. If you brats keep behaving this way, companies are gonna go back to ignoring us. It's just not worth it for them. Lay off, people. Support Freezer. I bought his single 6 times. Can you do better? Seems a little corporate. Why are there's sodas all over the page now? I don't think it was like that before. Look at this corpo. Yeah, the page sold out. Man. Gray's Peak lied. There was no free Gray's Peak and it was $5 per bottle. No thanks. All I got was a crappy keychain and I threw it on stage, bursting with laughter. Man, they really are promoting sodas. BWL. You still call yourself a cool punk in December 1999? You need a reality check. Cool punk is over. What's on your music page, bud? Ho ho ho. Alright, where the hell are we gonna find some more copyright infringement? Or some harassment? Hey, good morning, Mech Mantis. How you doing? How you been? We are scouring the internet, looking for our next case in Hypnospace Outlaw. Well, wait a minute. Maybe that counted. Hello. I guess that doesn't count as harassment. Never in all my year of being a student of Cool Punk did I expect that Freezer would disappoint. I was in the front row at Cool Fest 99 and let me tell you, this guy was a total hack. He's totally making it on my fake Cool Punks page. He was fake playing the keyboard and fake singing every song, even before the lip singing video. The high point of Cool Fest was Chowderman crashing his copter and killing his crappy drummer. See my other page for more of my opinions on Chowderman, BWL. Now hold on, are you Dumpster? 14901A. Oh no, it's not. It's not the same one. I went to Cool Fest 99. This event was incredible. Cool Punk is finally dead, folks, and Cool Fest killed it. From the moment I stepped out of my car onto the ironically scorching pavement of the King Amphitheater parking lot, I knew this was going to be special. Sandwiched between two enormous ads for extra thick chips, ew, by the way, was the Cool Fest ticket window. Waiting patiently in front of it were 200-ish people. Not quite the 5,000 person turnout the Cool Fest planners were hoping for. Here's a highly scientific pie chart of the Cool Fest attendee types. Confused 45-year-old Chowderman fans, 15-year-old Cool Punk kids, parents of 15-year-old Cool Punk kids. After grabbing our tickets, a venue attendant had us form another line at the opposite end of the venue for our promised Joe Man merch. Hold on, we need music. Only the Cool Punk kids and parents hit this line, with the Chowderman people heading inside to get good seats for his opening act. After waiting for nearly an hour for the merch to show up, the sound of tires screeching called our attention to a truck speeding towards us, knocking a few trash cans over on the way. Some sweaty guy emerged with a single box of Joe Man keychains. No shirts and no free Gray's Peak Cola as promised. People were pissed and the keychains were used as projectiles throughout the rest of the evening. Chowderman had already launched into the Chowderman's hotel room when me and the gaggle of Cool Punk kids and parents arrived at the stage. He followed it up with some 8-minute rock song about shaving, a couple of newer rap rock songs about his new band Cruncher, and then an encore of an extended version of the Gray's Peak jingle. No one really cared or seemed particularly into his stuff until the Gray's Peak thing. Then it happened. A helicopter landed on a platform in the middle of the crowd, and the band and a few fans from backstage hopped aboard. I was surprised that the thing even made it safely with all the wires hanging around. As I'm sure you all know, Chowderman crashed his copter. Old Chowder's leg had to be amputated and their drummer died. I can't bring myself to be too awful about this because it was harrowing to watch. You'd think they'd call it a night after a helicopter crash, but no. Cool Fest continued. An old guy from Gray's Peak, a guy in a Joe Man costume, and a few Merchant Soft people came up and gave a speech about how amazing and dedicated Cool Punk fans are, and threw a few shirts into the crowd. It would have been weird anyway, but the crash just made it completely surreal to watch. Freezer hit the stage next and played for only 15 minutes before it became clear that he was lip-syncing. The Cool Punk kids started yelling mild swear words and started throwing their Joe Man keychains on stage. An old guy came out and told everyone that Cool Fest was over and that was it. Needless to say, the event exceeded my expectations. Wow, what a mess. F-List, too popular now? F-List, or F-List if you're a nerd, is currently filling the void that DigiExchange left behind after Merchant Soft banned it. Until recently, they were only using it to post rips of the bad obscure music they listened to. But now the Hypnospace rabble are sharing passwords, I guess, and it's getting really, really bizarre. Like, do these people even get that it's private? There are a bunch of interesting poems. Oh, woohoo, whoa, whoa. What is this? What are we, whoa, 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 whoa. I think these might be passwords. F10427A. Okay, we're gonna gather all of these numbers. You're not allowed. Don't say that. Oh, what's Doggy's favorite chip flavor? I like barbecue chips the best. I really like barbecue chips. Especially sweet southern heat barbecue. F00088D. Oh, Hexadecimator with the follow. Thank you so much. Hope you're having a lovely night. You remembered. Well, thank you, Hexadecimator. Glad you could join us again tonight. Yeah, okay. I should have checked the dumpsters sooner. F10427A. Nope. I guess it wouldn't be that easy. These are hexadecimal numbers. They probably wouldn't be actual passwords. But I'm still gonna try all of them. Yeah, well, it was a good guess, but probably super wrong. What does he mean by that then? Wait, what are the Freelands? The Freelands are amazing. This group of geeks staged an insurrection after Merchantsoft deleted their favorite zones, and I legitimately like what they've done. It's dumb as hell, but I love it. Instead of a list of pages, you have to navigate their zone by clicking arrows on a giant multi-page map, and click on landmarks to visit their pages. It takes ages to find what you're looking for, too. The best part of this is that a Merchantsoft employee is partially responsible for its existence. He disabled the page owner field on the freelance pages, so technically anyone who knows about it can get in and make changes. I did a little tinkering. Yeah, added a dong shape, but my edits were changed back minutes later, so there must be some nerd out there keeping a really close eye on this stuff. Oh, interesting. You know, there's those busted websites that I don't have the good antivirus yet. How can we get some more money if we can't find any work? We need the more money so we can get the better antivirus. With the better antivirus, we can decode the busted pages. Okay, that's the one I didn't like. There we go. I feel like this one picks up too. Yeah, we gotta get a little bit more hypno cache so we can get a better antivirus that will let us decode those busted pages. Barnaby's chair. Oops. Had to scribble out cuff, I guess. This is a pickle. I would love to get the update without having to pay the entire upgrade price, because we already have the 200 one right here. I guess I should have bought the light version instead. I want to get Net Settler. want to be able to decode that website. No, I'm really confused though. I'm not sure what else we can find here. They're completely swamped and I'm not seeing a lot of the, There's a way to view it if I just need to find it. A ton of net settler pages were added in an update. Just trying to figure out what our next step is. Customer with fake rattlesnake on porch, meh. Boring. Customer with real 5-foot rat snake on porch, hello little buddy, ooh woo. Pizza. Oh man, I could really go for pizza. Oh, pizza sounds so good. I would really like to find the last squishers too. Videopizza.mp4. Oh wow, I know what video pizza is actually. Careful, can't show that one here because it's copyrighted. Sorry, Squishers Quest players, the squishers above would be too easy. You made pizza 3 times this week. That sounds like the appropriate amount of pizza. Rat snakes can climb up brick walls? Whoa. Mushi or we riot. I already have Mushi. Mushi is my background. Mushi is everything. Forfeit all mortal possessions to Mushi. Oh no, the Squishers fan page is gonna get nuked. Oh no. Oh, poor Squishers master. You're never gonna be a legend at this rate. Mortis. F in chat for this person. Let's see. Wow, we sure have visited Zane's page a bunch. I wonder if Randy's Dino World has any vandalism. Nope, he's pure. He's as pure as it gets. Him a good boy. Oh, Corey dumped her. He says he's met someone else who's very special on here. Aw. Too bad she's still fake. Wait, where is Corey's page? There it is. Corey's in the house. Dear Zane, I apologize sincerely for what I did by making a threat and saying hateful things about you on my page. I did not mean the things I said and I will never do that again. My sincerest apologies, Corey. Nobody has ever apologized on the internet. Nobody's ever apologized. Oh, poor Corey. Well, sucks to suck, Corey. Oh, Timageddon. Fear me. If you require entertainment, read the incredible work of Dark Twilight Tiff. Who will watch The Watchmen? Only those with true sight may enter. I sort of see something there. Dear HSPD enforcers, please look at the chat logs at this link and do something about these idiots. Oh. Hello, enforcers. Can you please do something about these guys? They have been messaging me non-stop. I tried sending a message to Counselor Ronnie and the HSPD a few days ago, but haven't had a reply. Chit Chat doesn't reply to me either. Oh, Corey. Hi, I'm Corey. Nice to meet you. How are you, Tiff? Hey, Tiff, what hobbies do you like? Looks like you're busy. That's okay. We can talk some other time. Bye. Hey, yeah, I was working on something. Nice to meet you, too. Oh, hi. Sorry if I seem rude. It's okay. No problem at all. Glad you're back on. So were you working on something with Tim? He does art, right? Very impressive. Yeah, he's cool. A little crazy sometimes, though, BWL. Thanks for the reply. That's interesting. Do you mean that Tim is crazy in the way of being dangerous, or just crazy in a zany, funny way? To be honest, his page gives the impression that he would be dangerous, so I just want to make sure you're okay. Just in a funny way. Okay, good. Phew! You can never be too safe these days, which is why I've been doing karate every day with a master karate expert. So, Tiff, are you and Tim going out? Winky face. Hello? BWL. No! Oh, okay. Sorry about that, Tiff. So how are you doing? You must be busy again. You should let people know you are chit-chatting know if you want to have to stop a conversation so they don't have to wait for a reply and be bored. Sorry if that sounded mean, I'm just bored. Hey Tiff, I mean this with all due respect, but did your parents teach you manners? I am not being mean, just curious if you understand that you are being disrespectful and, if I may, a little bit rude. Oh god, this reminds me of my e-stalker. I've had people that treated me like this and threw tantrums when I didn't get back to them right away. Hey, hi, hello, oh it's Zane. Hi, what's up? Cool, hi, are you a virgin? Hello? I bet you are. I know you're thinking of me. Excuse me? I'm naked, are you? What's up, sexy? Never mind, you're ugly, suck it. Zane! Zane, no! Zane! You weren't supposed to be like that. Oh, Zane. Why? I feel like somehow Corey is worse. Like Zane is being a baddie, but Corey is gross. Oh, Zane. Yeah, I hate that. Yeah, even in a digitally connected society, not even factoring in anxiety, there's a billion things to do. Yeah, I'm really terrible at getting back to messages myself. Hey there, Conkalop. How you doing tonight? How you been? Can I report any of this as harassment? Well, that's the worst part. It's in chit chat. I don't think I can. This is just like I can report this, but that doesn't help her. That's just getting Tiff in trouble. That seems wrong. I don't think that's right. That seems very wrong. I don't like that. I don't know. Shit! Absolutist policies are terrible. Shit, I don't... No. I feel... Error in ethics subroutine 1. It's a deliberate example of a flaw in the game's moderation system and they acknowledge it. Oh, okay, that... Shit, This sucks. This sucks. Oh, I'm getting paid. Oh, God. My dirty money. Ethical subroutines disengaged. All right, let's get this bread. Go rogue, report everything. Whoa, hey dispatch, what's up? Doctor, turn on my ethics inhibitors. This is a cleanup case. You found these violations before being assigned this case. Close it at your discretion. Hello, Freya. Good job reporting those chit-chat screenshots. That would annoy me too. This is a weird one because Dark Twilight Tiff isn't an offender, but she's got all the violation points. I don't think there's currently a way to transfer points to the offending citizens either. I'm forwarding this to Dylan so we can get an answer ASAP. Don't flag her, please. Hello, Freya. This is a malicious software notice regarding unauthorized speed boosting software reported in Starport Castle Dream Station. Please utilize your enforcement tool to report and remove it as soon as possible. Oh, new spot. Starport Castle Dream Station, this is cool! A message from Hypnospace CEO Adrian Merchant. Welcome to Starport Castle Dream Station, a new zone where many fans of fantasy, science fiction, and other niche interests may converge. If your listed pages appeared in one of the following zones, they have now been relocated here. Sci-Fi Starport, the Dream Castle, Gamers Only, Cybercog Station, the Comic Shop. Okay. Also, we have more mail? Dream Station was the best console that Segoni released. I don't think there's a way, sorry. We'll get to that next year. Plus, chit-chat logs aren't really our problem. They have their own rules and guidelines, and they should police their own network. Uh-oh, Merchant Shop. Merchant Soft says, it seems that the passwords of multiple Merchant Soft personnel have been recently compromised. Please change your password immediately, especially if you have access to our code base. Uh-oh, yeah, Dylan sucks. Fuck you, Dylan. I don't know if I can change my password though, so, well. Oh man, so many new sites. The Sovereign Alliance of Imagine. The SAI runs freelance, an open zone of users who do not accept Merchant Soft's Starport Castle Dream Station. Wow, these have all moved to the freelance. The Bull Ring. Unofficial tourist fan research.
The Bull Ring has moved to the Cyfreelance. While I still love the Merchant Brothers and believe in Merchant Soft as a company, I feel it is only right to stand with my friends in these trying times.
Thanks, Hippie. I need a break for a second.
The Bull Ring does not claim ownership of tourists or related characters. This is a non-commercial fan page. Welcome, virtual traveler, to Linda's world-famous Library of Weird.
Sorry, I needed some popcorn there. Alright, we're going to the freelance. Because Merchant Soft has seen fit to merge our zones with no warning and severely limit our download speeds, the remaining members of the 5 deleted zones have come together to form the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. We have decided, in unison, to delist our pages and form our own zone, free from the control of Merchant Soft. Why move? In October of 1999, Merchant Soft destroyed 5 of Hypnospace's strongest communities by condensing them all into one zone. Our pages now load half as quickly as well. No one knows why it happened, it just did. Now instead of having 5 community leaders for each zone, we just have 1. And the person they picked is just a friend of Merchant Soft. If you don't have a community leader, there's no way to report issues directly to Merchant Soft outside of waking up and emailing or phoning them. By making our own zone list in the form of freelance, we can self-moderate and rebuild. Cool. Can somebody do this with the modern internet? This is awesome.
Click to read the Cyfreelance credits. Welcome to the Cyfreelance. Click on the arrow signs to navigate.
Oh, it's a little text adventure.
Sci leadership and idea by Gil Sanders and Sarah Sanders. Map art by Gil Sanders. Extra special thanks to Roddy Wall.
Wait, am I playing over the music right now? We gotta give this thing the space it deserves. Thank you, Zared, for your service. No, we were just using our Winamp, so I missed out on it.
Whiskers growing at the
Do you have what it takes to complete the accelerator trial and wield the almighty power of acceleration? First, you must find the secret path.
Downloading Axreal 1.
It's just a little file. A little video. Oh, this is a good track. We'll give it a volume boost. I like that so many of his lyrics have "I am the Chowder Man" as the lyric. Oh no, it got cut off. That's unacceptable. We have to linger. Oh, here's Gary's control room. Oh man, we're gonna have to come back in a second. I'm curious.
Welcome to Gary's control room. If you've been to a cybercog event, we probably met. I've attended over 20 events all over the country over the last 3 years.
Oh, this is so... He's a steampunk man. Back before that was played out.
Cybercog, Rebirth. Interactive fiction by Gary, copyright 1998.
Oh, I love the art here. That's great. You are an ordinary person. A nothing. A nobody. Deep inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the decaveratanage, the decaveratanage, the decaveratanage of the techno-shamanatrix.
You're
Wow.
an ordinary person. A nothing.
I'm gonna have to
Nobody.
let Hippie try that
Deep
one.
inside you, something calls for release from the meaningless, from the routine of everyday life. You crave the decaveratange of the techno-shamatrix.
Decaveratange. Decaveratange. Oh my god, this illustration. Black lightning cracks the sky like a rusty dagger stabbing the egg yolk heart of a dying machine god. The faint sound of cogs turning comes through the broken window. Sweet smell of hot oil following the appearance of a figure in the living room of your home with a second mortgage. The figure is wearing an ankle-length black trench coat, dark sunglasses with code floating in their reflection, a pipe holster, and a top hat covered in clanking, clicking machinery. It is the Techno-Shamatrix, master of cybercog. Holy shit. Alright, let's ask what the Techno-Shamatrix is doing in my house.
I have come to save you, Gary,
says the Shamatrix with a voice like a creaking engine.
I will touch your mechanical mind with the enlightenment of the Plexidecadodecagon. But before I can, you must know something.
He finishes with a whisper. What? You scream.
This path requires sacrifice.
The Techno-Shamatrix roars. Alright, let's follow the path.
Let's begin then, Gary.
The Techno-Shamatrix yells officiously.
First, you must give me your kids.
What? You say under your breath, but loud enough for him to hear. My kids? Why?
The time you spend pursuing their interests will drag you from the holy path of the cybercog.
The Techno-Shamatrix replies. Can we give him just one? What do you guys think? Should we give him the kids? Just say no. Seriously, just stop playing if you're just gonna fool around. Uh-oh, the music's mad. Adorable. Well, I guess we have to give him the kids. Sweaty days attending soccer games and cringing at adolescent talent competitions melt from your life like scales from the eyes of a person with blepharitis.
Give me your job,
the master of cybercog says. The Techno-Shamatrix, if that wasn't clear. Hey, Yokai Dragon, welcome in. Board meetings are suddenly a thing of the past. cybercoggy and magic. You couldn't be happier.
Give me your so-called home.
The techno-shamanatrix hisses with intensity, his soot-covered snuff boots glowing in the moonlight. How could I do that, you might say?
The only home you require is the companionship of your cybercog companions.
The techno-shamanatrix informs you, truth ringing in his voice. Convention halls and sofas will provide for every shelter you may have. Ignoring mortgage payments is easy. When the bank calls, don't pick up. Hiding from collection agents is trickier, but if you PM me, I can give some advice for that.
Gary, I know this will be hard for you.
The techno-shamanatrix begins to intone. His cog-covered hat grinds out a condolence.
Give me your marriage.
Actually, it won't be hard at all. The end. Hello, and thank you for entering the cybercog. It might surprise. Thanks Tex-Max DD for grabbing me with that speeding claw. How you doing tonight? How you been? Hello again, and thank you for entering the cybercog. It might surprise you, but this story is actually somewhat autobiographically based. I'm Gary. I'm not saying I'm the character, but I'm literally Gary. My name is Gary in real life. Hi. The cybercog community is big, welcoming, and growing. If you too wish to follow the crankline path and find increased meaning in a digital world, here is my page with links to other cybercogian pages, as well as the cybercog gathering events where you'll find our members in the new millennium. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio happening December 12th, 1999 at the Appleton Convention Center. Be there. Wow, these guys are just furries.
Events. I am proud to present a brand new Cybercog event right in Appleton, Wisconsin. Cybercog Cogulus Collectio. December 10th to 12th, 1999 at the Appleton Convention Center. Keynote speaker. Gil Sanders. Chit-chat me for details.
Appleton. Hey Toronto VR, how you doing? Good to see you. It's been a bit. Did you have a good trip? Let's see here. So we're playing Hypnospace Outlaw, welcome in, and we are trying to find our way to all of the evildoers on the internet. Oh, it's like an hour from you. Oh man, Pharisees X, you better go find out if they're still having Cybercog Cogulus Collectio. The Wizard Eagle.
Virus detected.
Oh,
For your
his
safety,
page is busted
please
too.
open HypnoCure and click Cure Me.
I'm the vision of the Wizard Eagle. I'm the beacon, weaken, deepen. Weakens left with multiple.
This is a false positive.
My plastic lip is sealed. My deal is the deal that dealers make. It's only play, I tell you. It's only play, I tell you. It's only play.
What the hell is going on here?
When I play, no one gets hurt except the dirt on dirt. A handful, a footprint, a giant.
Okay, we're just gonna back out slowly from that page and try not to think too hard about it. Didn't I want anything to do with furries? I take it you haven't been around DigiDoggi much then. Oh my god, another Chowderman song. Alright, let's go back into the free lands. Totally not a furry. There's no possible way I'm a furry. Nope, not me. Any thought of me being a furry is a mere delusion. I have checked the dumpster. We got some hexadecimal. Don't know what to do with the hexadecimal. Oh, so this is Gil and Sarah's place. Casper Air Graphics. Yeah, Chowderman's missing a leg. Poor Chowderman. Also, Cuck, or whatever the bassist name is, or the drummer rather, he died. Oh my god, he's an airbrush guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. So one time I saw a van that was all airbrushed up like this in this sort of style. And I shit you not, it said on the side of it, it had a picture of a wizard. And it said, "The Sexual Wizard" in big airbrush letters. I think a lot about the Sexual Wizard. It was a wizard like this. He wasn't doing this pose. It was much bigger, but yes, it was this kind of thing. You want your truck airbrushed or painted by an Indian guy? Hell yes. Oh man. The Sexual Wizard. I haven't thought about that van in a long time. I had somebody draw the Sexual Wizard as a Cars character. The van itself was the Sexual Wizard and it didn't have a driver. Unfortunately, I don't own the rights to Clifton's music anymore, so I can't provide it for download. But a song from my best album is playing on my page. If you are familiar with the F-list system, you can find some of the songs there. I personally don't mind if you download it that way. Trinus fans might recognize my song Sport Anthem as the official theme of the Trinus North American Open. Oh yeah, F-list is in this game. Oh yes. Been popping in and out, haven't ya?
Quote for airbrush art. Please send Casper a message through chitchat or HS inbox at Casper Air Graphics to inquire about the cost of an airbrush treatment for your vehicle or any other kind of fantasy art you need. Casper does not take explicit, gory, or pornographic requests. Please do not message Casper about Clytha.
I mean, this is technically a furry stream. I'd like to think that I can expand beyond just being for furries. Who doesn't like a corgi, right? Okay, this is a great page. This is very classic, real internet. There's not a lot of, like, fantastical things here. Like, some of Hypnospace is the old internet turned up to 11. This one just feels right. How does a van put on a robe and wizard hat? With an airbrush, duh. Hey, Mitch Zero, good to see ya. How you doing? How you been? I sure am a low poly doggo tonight. Spike Spiegel? What about Spike Spiegel? Oh yeah, Spike Spiegel doesn't like corgis. Yeah, you're right. That's our one exception. Hey, it's not my fault that there's F-list in Hypnospace Outlaw. Ooh, The Observer.
News November 8th. CHOSEN preview. If
oh
you
wow,
missed
this
it,
place looks
an
like a
update to why no
BBS.
Hypno S games.
Chosen Anointed is a low-budget Cataclysm-inspired first-person shooter for Christian audiences. Oh no. Oh whoa, this is what Squishers is supposed to look like.
Loading clip. Loading clip.
Also good music in here.
Squishers are everywhere. TV, radio, and the internet, and even Hypnospace. If you aren't
This
seeing
is
ads
so
for it,
wild, they made
you're
up
hearing
fake
tales of concerned
gameplay.
parents and addicted children. It's easy to be cynical and write off massively popular titles as the inventions of toy-selling
Have I
marketing
asked
execs.
Hippie to read F-list
Squishers
out loud
may be
yet?
bad,
Nope.
But as much as it pains me to say it, it's also an excellent game.
Oh. Devastating. The worst game you know just made an amazing point. Oh, this is fun.
Squishers has a simple, albeit odd, premise: a spaceship containing high-tech capsules.
I can't
full of
imagine a
alien life was
time
shot down
during
over
the
Earth.
internet when somebody would
It
need to
crash-landed
explain
on
what
an island,
Pokemon
and its
is, but
contents were
still.
scattered in the process. Some capsules open, releasing the slimy Squishers creatures contained inside. It's your job to rescue all 48 creature types that escaped.
I actually just want to play Squishers. I would love to play Squishers. Like a real ROM that's trying to be Squishers. Squishers are so cool. Squishers are so fun. I love this page's aesthetic.
Hypnospace headband is a decently capable piece of hardware. Lots of gamers are on Hypnospace. Merchants soft like money. What's the holdup?
Oh, that's so interesting to think that there's only one game for the headset, and it's Counselor Ronnie. I really appreciate the effort that they put in here. Something about this overworld reminds me of Kingdom of Loathing. I gotta sit and listen to that whole Chowderman song, but first... Oh my god, alright, hold on. Music time for this one. Who is Taurus? Taurus and Muletta began life as the underground creation of oddball creative of color Virgil Timothy in the early 80s. Small, overtly comedic sequences or non sequiturs between situations in a given issue even took on the self-congratulatory tone of corny public service announcements used in the comics of titular Bixby Comics icon Bixby. However, the weird creation soon took on a life of its own after the owners of a toy company, Gurgel, encountered one of the issues printed in the back of Virgil's mother's house at a local comic convention. With the unexpected support of a major toy company, Taurus and Muletta was well on its way into the spotlight, but not without a few changes. The original set of issues, printed in black and white with covers colored by hand after the fact, could be explosively violent. The series starred a crime-fighting bull in a sentient cape with a single giant eye that could shoot rays that either enraged opponents or blew them to pieces. They lived under a bullfighting ring in a high-tech secret lair, built by Taurus under Muletta's discretion, because Muletta doesn't have hands. There's a suggestion throughout that Taurus once had a very different life, and is now being mentally coerced by Muletta to dive deeper into a life of vigilante violence he isn't quite comfortable with. The pair regularly murder a cyborg humanoid unicorn named the Stalwart. With all of this in mind, is it any surprise that Gurgel would want T&M to alter their image? Unfortunately, the compromises Virgil made during this period would spell the beginning of the end for his involvement in his creation. The comics were altered with a new #1 rebranding to be a bit more simple, a little less subversive, no more hints of mind-controlled Taurus, a little more heroic and more humorous. Bringing things full circle, Bixby Comics of all entities took on the responsibility of printing and distributing the series, putting a stamp of legitimacy on Virgil's now burgeoning career. Soon after, an animated TV show entered development alongside a line of best-selling toys. Within the space of a few years, Taurus and Muletta were everywhere from cereal boxes to pocket watches to t-shirts. Around this time, animal rights groups got a hold of the central conceit of the series, and all hell broke loose. Everyone seemed to collectively realize that this was a comic based on bullfighting, the horror. Brief media panic ensured that the cultural cachet of Taurus and Muletta plummeted. An in-development feature movie quickly had its funding and marketing budget slashed as a result. Virgil attempted to get the rights for the movie back to avoid a half-finished project killing their characters in the public eye, only to find the paperwork he had signed with his friends at Gurgel meant that he had no rights. He had lost Taurus and Muletta. The movie, Taurus and Muletta Crime Rush, bombed, a confusing rush disappointment for both fans and creator. Virgil left comics disillusioned and largely forgotten. Sometimes he reflected in the Hypnospace forums about what happened. For the most part, though, he tries not to.
Taurus X, 2098, a new futuristic Taurus animated TV series.
Only in recent years has Gurgel dared to bring back Taurus and Muletta as inexplicable officers of the law in a techno-cyber future, keeping cartoon villains from destroying the world. Oh my god, this is such a meta commentary. Oh, this is like a Ninja Turtles commentary, but also a commentary on like every 90s property that got rebooted. They had to put X on everything. That's funny. I appreciate that this is some very angry fan for a fictional series that doesn't exist. How to draw classic Taurus. He's much better anyway. First, draw basic shapes, fill in the details, and add color. Think that's so helpful. How many how to draw books did you guys get when you were kids that were like this, where it's just first draw an outline and then draw the entire fucking bird? Well, the bull ring, that was fun. Hey, Dark Red Dove, welcome in, Raiders. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. I'm DigiDoggi, your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're playing Hypnospace Outlaw. You unfortunately joined us right before we're about to go to break, but we're still gonna have some fun tonight. What were you getting up to there? How are you doing tonight, Dark Red Dove? Howdy Haru and much a woo, sending much love from us to you. Oh, thank you so much for that, Dark Red Dove. I hope you're having a lovely evening. Wait, what is... Oh, his net settler page is busted, so he's in trouble. Well, hello everybody. So good to see you. You've had a lovely evening, and you hope I did as well? Well, it was off to a little bit of a bumpy start, but now we're having a wonderful time with this super fun game. Thanks for stopping in. Yeah, it basically is GeoCities Simulator. It's way cool. We've been having a lot of fun with it. It's sort of a mix of nostalgia and fiction in a really delightful sort of way. Oh, rip to all these dead websites.
GamerZ only was home to cheat sheets, the largest database of cheat codes of any sleep time service. They have moved on to Cyberworld Z. The Observer is the only big go page to stick around.
Oh, I want to go to Cyberworld Z in the sequel.
Died October 14, 1999.
What were you getting up to play in there, Dark Red Dove? What were you up to? Hanukkah begins in only 2 weeks! Ah! I like the idea of that being like a fearful sound. You were playing Super Tux Advance, a game by Kelvin Shadewing? Oh, Kelvin Shadewing is awesome! Super Tux Advance is in a playable state, that's way cool. Did you have some fun with that? We like Kelvin over here. Good to see you, by the way, Kelvin. Oh, this one's also been net settled. Hey, the good Jared, welcome in. Good to see you as well. Hope you're having a lovely evening. Wow, lots of fun faces tonight. And here I am, unfortunately, having to go to break. So, we'll be back in 5 minutes with more DigiDoggi and more Hypnospace Outlaw. Don't worry, we'll have some more fun soon. Now's a great time to grab yourself a snack and a drink, get yourself a nice stretch break and a good potty break, and before you know it, we'll be back with more DigiDoggi. See you in a second, everybody.
Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Get off the internet. Get off the internet. I need to use the phone. Get off the internet.
Welcome back, everybody. I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're still having a good time with Hypnospace Outlaw. Thanks for sticking with us during the break there. Whoop! Looks like my spine is gonna have some trouble tonight, but you know what? The technical issues just kind of add to the vibe. We're going back to 1999. We're gonna have some fun on Web 1.0. So thanks for sticking with me, everybody. Let's go ahead and crank back down to a little bit more of a period correct sort of frame rate. So let's say, yeah, that feels a little bit more 90s GPU-y. How about that? Yeah? All right, let's get to it. Hey, Moonstorm 3D, welcome in. Thank you for the extra RAM. Oh, yes, RIP Unreal Tournament indeed. Oh, and thank you so much for the follow there. My goodness, Dark Red Dove, I really appreciate that. All right, let's get back to it with some more Hypnospace Outlaw. Too much fun so far. Let's get down to the bottoms of these internet mysteries. Oh, what happened to Unreal Tournament? Epic took off all the servers for it and delisted all the games. Yep, Epic doesn't want it to exist anymore, unfortunately. You're reminded of your 3D effects voodoo too? That was a good era for 3D cards. Those sons of bitches, yeah, you said it. It makes me sad. I have some friends that play Unreal Tournament 2004 every Thursday though. So hopefully I'll get a chance to go enjoy that with them one week. Why play Unreal Tournament when you could be giving them money to play Fortnite instead? Yeah, as long as you still got them, you can at least get them downloaded. The community has created alternative servers, so you can still get a game going. It's just that Epic has made it a lot harder than it needs to be. Oh no, it's Phaedrala with her breast milks again. Okay, the free lands are great. This is very cute. But it would seem that we do not have... There's not really anything actionable here. Despite loving Titanfall a ton, you've never really had the chance to experience arena shooters. Oh, wow. Unreal Tournament was one of the best ones because it had mod support that was done within the client. So instead of having to go find a mod and download it from some website and know how to install it, I'm looking for the program. I'm looking for everything. I'm looking for my way into F-list. I'm looking for a good way to get money so I can decode the net settler pages. There are numerous things that I could be doing here. Have I watched that video? No, I didn't. That's a good idea.
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it.
Oh my god.
Of Roddy's bull ring, that's me. 1 north of
That's
Casper's
me.
rocket. Only one path leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Okay.
A secret stash is hidden. In the Freelands, you shall unlock it. 2 east of Roddy's bull ring, that's me. 1 north of Casper's rocket. Only
Casper's
one path
rocket.
leads to this place. Look closely at the borders. Once you find it, come back here. In this trial, you will rock it.
Okay, I got it. No problem. Just gotta find our way back to... So, 2 east of the bull ring. Oh, ADM Spraker, thank you so much for the follow. I hope you're having a lovely Friday evening. Not director. Well, I figured that much. I'm just gonna have to think about. So there's the bull ring. Oh, I said it correctly? Awesome. That's always that's always a big relief for a streamer greeting a new person. I always feel like I'm summoning demons by mispronouncing people's names. Alright, so this is 1 east, and then 2 east, and then 1 north of the rocket. But it says check the borders. Now check the borders. Most always say Spracker. Oh, Spraker, I know the feeling though, because people say DigiDoggi. I'm not a DigiDoggi, I'm a DigiDoggi. I'm digital. I could dig, but I'm not gonna. I guess if I was in the active act of like doing mining or something, I'd be a DigiDoggi. Dig Dug Doggy. DigiDoggi. When I play Mega Man Legends, I become a DigiDoggi. Oh, so true, Kitos. Is doggy the plural of doggo? Nope. That would be dog-eye. You're gonna do me the favor of not posting the hours of footage you have of me digging holes in the yard and trying to dig holes in the carpet. No, that was secret. You can't do me like that. Okay, this track does slap actually. You're right, Skeletorso. That xylophone is really good. Or no, wait, that's a glockenspiel. They're like do 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 do. That's a glockenspiel. Okay, I'm curious. Bullring. You've had songs from this game stuck in your head for weeks? I had Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream stuck in my head at work all week. Now let's see. Time to install Debian on Spraker's laptop. Oh no! Then you can play Super Tux Racer, the best Linux exclusive. A very 90s internet solution. Aha! Gotcha, bitch! Oh no! Sonic Underground theme stuck in your head, Tapper? I don't want to leave because the song is good and I don't want it to reset.
Downloading Axreal 2.
Imagine if they gave it infinite level generation so you could just ramp off hills forever. That would be sweet. What if Tux Racer but also Line Rider? Kelvin Shadewing, there's your next game idea. Line Rider Tex Racer, or Tux Racer. Not Tex, that's a different thing. Yes? Yes. Okay, add DigiDoggi as a secret character though. Sorry, I really don't want to walk away from the Chowderman song because it's good. Oh no, guitar solo is starting up. I can't pause that. We're just gonna have to get through it. Fuck, that's good. Oh, thanks for the foxes there, Spraker. You know, ADM Spraker, my first impulse was to read your name like Adam Smasher.
You look like a watchable kind of stream. Are you?
Okay, Chowderman, you're awesome, but I want to watch this video. Oh, Adam or Admiral. Oh, both of those work. Cool.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercoggian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the Freelands, south of the
Greg and
Coliseum,
Sherry Vi?
and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
This editing is amazing.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercoggian name.
Wait, his cybercoggian name. Oh, it was some kind of shaman dude, right? Oh, what the hell was his name? We'll go back to his lair for a second. The Techno Shamanatrix, that's right. Okay. So we got our Techno Shamanatrix. Shut up, Hypnocure, I didn't ask you. Alright, and then, what was Sherry's name? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, I was right there. Wait, is Phaedrala Sherry? Hold on. No, it's Marjorie. Bird brain. Okay. Gil and Sarah Sanders. Sarah's Sanderverse Art Gallery. Cyrix Warrior Boy. Serania, my character in Sanderverse. Deborah the Giant Gnome. Gil thinks she's too stupid, so we won't include her. Oh, that's not nice. Linda Horror suggested this, and wow, is it cheesy. I wonder if I'm missing something because the gory parts are amusing when they're on, but most of it is just bad dialogue between amateur actors. Huh. Orlando is only fun if you're rich. We stayed in a happy birthday hotel there and it was adequate, but the theme parks were so disappointing. Most of your time there will involve waiting in long lines while the sun fries your skin. Huh. Okay, so this is Sarah's just cute little website. Let's see. But what does she shoot?
Serania is the character I play in my husband and mice interactive theater campaign, The Sanderverse. She is an archer with mind reading and telepathic communication abilities. Though she's an excellent archer, she only attacks when absolutely necessary. She feels
You love the
a strong
horror
sense of
chick?
compassion
She
and empathy
reminded
for
you
others
of
due
so
to her
many
telepathic
people.
abilities, so
A
understanding her
two-player
enemies and employing
RPG,
diplomacy is always
ooh.
how she tries
I
to
would play
resolve
that.
things.
I would play the heck out of that. You never wanted to visit Disney because of sun frying your skin? Oh, dibs on tacos, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a great time. Did the stream crash? Oh no, we're all good here, Kelvin Shadewing. Should be all fine. Welcome back. Oh, like a one-on-one D&D section where the DM is also a protagonist. Oh, that would be really interesting. The Sanderverse. The ready to shave analysis page? Oh wow, that is no joke in analysis. I just wanted to download it. Breath of the Wild has a multiplayer mod that is capable of handling 20 people. Whoa, Pine Tree Noodle, that's so cool. That's really impressive.
Downloading
Cybercog Circus. Oh, I don't want that. Okay. Alright, so I think I have my cues. Oh, you love the emotes? Thank you, Dibs on Tacos. I'm glad you like them. They're done by Methodical Fox, who's a super awesome person. Enjoy using them all over the place. I'm really happy to see people having fun with them. Okay. I'm ready to shave too, but I want to get to the bottom of this one. Hey, Zentiketsu, good to see you. How you doing? How you been? Ram has been rammed. Fantastic, the good Jared. Hopefully it all boots up ready. Oh, extra RAM for me too? Thank you. It'd be great to see you streaming again, Jared. You've been missed.
Cybercrime-busting name. The mother of the freelands. What she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Gotta go get to snoozing. Good luck with Hypnospace. Thanks, Troublesome Tapper. You have a good rest, okay? Always good to see you.
Name, the mother of the freelands.
Oh, is it time to get down? Oh yeah, definitely time to get down. Oh, and a Spain too. Spain. I'm immune. Dance away the Moai. Oh, now I'm dead. Incredible wombo combo, but now you've broken my neck. Let's see if we can get it fixed. Oh boy. Yeah, it's not too bad actually. You love the ragdoll finish? Yeah, that was really good. Thanks for trying out Get Don there. Hope you enjoyed. Oh boy, you know, I like the low FPS for the aesthetic, but honestly, it's kind of bugging me out a little bit. Feels weird, man. Let's bring it back up to something juicy. Yeah, there. Now I'm buttery smooth, like Granny Cream's hot butter ice cream. Digiraf. Oh, putting me
In glitch mode, I see. Thank you, Jibs on Tacos.
Okay, I see. Alright, so is this the Colosseum, really? No, this is the Bull Ring. You just woke up and you're waiting on your dad when he's ready to continue housework? Oh, you're remaking the floor of a room. Oh boy, that's fun. Yeah, this song might end up in the breaks. You're right. Oh, that's a cool page too. So I have the password. I'm gonna have to listen to that one again.
The father of the freelands, his cybercrime name.
Yeah,
the
we got
mother
that.
Of the freelands.
How am I doing? Well, I had a bit of a tough week, but we're happy to be here now, so it's all good. I'm not worried about it anymore. All problems are next week's doggy's problems.
South of the Colosseum.
Gonna go off on a little trip and see some friends this
Out
weekend.
for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
I really hope to see ya.
The father of the freelands, his
I'll listen to that
cybercrime
once more.
name. The mother of the freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave. Now return to the freelands, south of the Colosseum, and input this code you figured out for your final test. I really hope to see ya.
Okay, so that's I think I know where I need to be. You would leave Manjaro on Spraker's laptop, but they broke the AUR again. Oh, Linux. You guys have trouble with sound, don't ya? Okay, where's the Colosseum? Because that is the big thing. The Colosseum is the key. Does hope to see a rhyme with Colosseum? No, I personally don't believe it does, but we'll give him points for trying. Oh, AUR is Arch User Repository. Manjaro's been bad at keeping up with it. Well, I haven't had to use a repository since I was adding Gary's mod stuff to my system. Back when that was the vogue way to do it, so I'm a little out of the loop there. They're interpreting the bullring as the Colosseum. Now, what does that mean for entering the, There's another path. Wait, really? Where? Because we've gone right a few times, but that's not what we need to be doing. We can go up a little bit and check out up north, but it specifically says south of the Colosseum. Look left of the bull ring. Spinny sign, that's not a path, that's the hint that we found earlier. Isn't it? Oh, no, I guess I'm super wrong. That was where the little file was before, so I thought it was just telling us we had grabbed that. Oh, okay. Well, now I feel silly. Techno Shaminatrix. No, not that simple, huh? This password is similar to more than one password on file, but it doesn't match any of them. 1/3 of the password. I feel confused. 'Cause it can't be that long, right? This Techno Shaminatrix, but he was up in here. He's the guy that started up the... Wait, is he? Yeah, he started this up, right? Does he have another name? Gary. Oh, why did I think it was Gil? I don't know why I thought it was Gil, but that would help, wouldn't it? Okay, I think I might have it now. No? Interesting. We hope you are enjoying your free trial of the DigiDoggi Stream Chat hint system. To continue use of this software once the trial expires will require a payment of 5 HP. Head pats in US territories. Oh wow, 5 head pats? Sounds like a good deal for me. Okay. Alright. I'm gonna listen again to that helpful hint.
The father of the Freelands, his cybercoggian name. The mother of the Freelands, what she shoots in her game. The amount of zones that Merchantsoft sent to an early grave.
Do we have to get a cybercoggian name in particular? The crank-lined path. So... Wait, his name is not Gil, right? I'm confused a little bit. This is a lot to take in all at once. So this is Gil. And Gil didn't make the light? Okay, I see. Are there any Hypnospace subcultures I'd want to join? Honestly, the fungus folks are pretty cool. Imagine a game where you play as a dog and going out to people and letting them give you head pats heals you. There's actually a game like that called A Dog's Life. Your team Chillwave. It's a flash in the pan, but it would be fun if you could join while it was at its peak. A master archer. Signal! Is that his cybercoggian name? There we go, we'll have this page in our star. Could that be it? I mean, probably not. Yo! Alright, let's go! Hell yes, I finally did it. See, I'm not a complete dummy doggy. Are you worthy of acceleration? Accelerator is only for members of the Sovereign Alliance of Imagination. To prove that you're a member of the Psi and gain access to Accelerator, please answer the following 6 questions. Question 1. What's the name of the SAI's special custom-made zone? The free zone. Oh wait, no, the freelance. Why did I do that? I'm unworthy. What did Casper Air Graphics do before he made amazing fantasy sci-fi artwork? Wasn't he... No, wait, he was in a cool... That's right. Oh wait, the genres are too specific. That's right. There we go. What are the short, scary stories involving everyday objects called? Hint, they were invented by the citizens of the comic shop. Oh wow, I don't know about that one. Hurdlers sounds right. Nope. I didn't see it. Sorry, Skeletor, so I guess you get to be sad. The spookies? I don't think I saw the page in question. Not recently anyway. Oh wait, I backed out too much. Shit. Fuck. Wait, what was his name? Shit, how did I forget that already? Signal, right? There we go. Okay. He lands. He played guitar. It's scary. Which popular dragon adoptee is an impish prankster and goofball? Yeah, this dragon was famous in the Dream Castle. Was it Mariginius? Yeah, we have Mariginius. What are Taurus and Muleta, aside from being the best comic book heroes in the world? Humanoid bull in a sentient cape? What highly valuable cybercog items grant humans superpowers after they are decrypted in special computer terminals? Cogworks? Haha. I know somebody with that as a name. I used to be pretty good pals with somebody that was called Dr. Cogworks. I wonder if that's a reference to him, honestly. I wouldn't be surprised if he knew the creator. Accelerator is completely free.
Downloading Accelerator.
Oh, we downloaded Accelerate. Wait a minute, aren't we supposed to report this? Hey Meryl Vixenberg, how you doing tonight? How you been? It's good to see you. Okay, we got the program. Oh baby. Accelerate up to 2xx speed. Cool. I now have to do something not very nice. I hate to do it to you guys. I hate to do it to you guys, but I got the thing. So now it's mine. Not even malicious, it's just unauthorized, but still. You wouldn't download more RAM. Donate to them to make it up to them. You just got home from work and it's been a long and gruesome time. Oh, I feel that, Meryl Vixenberg. Kick back and relax with some good old doggy. We'll have some fun together. Oh, sorry guys, but also not sorry enough not to continue going after everything. Oh, can't get him for everything like before. Oh, Chubby Tech Coat, thanks for the round. Okay. Don't worry about using the program, nothing comes of it. Oh yeah, it seems fine. I'm just more like, I feel like a jerk for downloading it and then leaving everybody else to not have it. That was really cool. That's a cool quest. Shada Quill, thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a lovely evening tonight. Wait, where was, oh there it is. Yeah, it loads way better now. Double speed beef brain. Oh, beef brain, sorry. You're protecting them while your robot head is safe. Oh, fine. Don't pester me to donate again. It doesn't go away? Ah, well, they will get my one donation. Oh wait, that means we can close the case.
It's all in the numbers. Number 1, that's terror. Number 2, that's terror.
Oh yeah.
Great job removing that malicious or unauthorized software.
Thanks, Hippie. Oh, okay. Music downloads infringement. This is a content infringement notice regarding multiple instances of unauthorized music distribution reported in unknown zone. Please use your enforcement tool to report and remove them as soon as possible. Alright, now we have to get into F-list. Ah, but I can't. I still don't have my way in. Oh, was this here before? Tuesday, October 14th, 1999. 5 of our zones are deleted. Our pages are down for 6 hours. New zone, Starport Castle Dream Station appears. Pages from 5 former zones appear in new zone. Merchantsoft ignores requests for an explanation. Tuesday, November 23rd. Pages go down again, including SAI freelance pages. They come back up the next night and load very slowly. The members of the SAI officially request the following from Merchantsoft. Explain yourselves! Remove the loading speed cap on the SAI freelance pages, and change the community leader to Gil S. Creates. If our demands are not met, we will abandon Hypnospace and sign up for Cyberworld Z. Well, too bad. Oh, go back to freelance later? Okay, sure. Well, now what? I still gotta figure out what I can do with the Falcon password. Annoying accelerator. I have not gotten the F-list password yet. I have these little hexadecimals. They don't do it. I have Adrian, the boss's password for something. I don't know what the F-list password's gonna be.
Downloading report underscore 10-19-1999. Downloading report underscore 10-19-1999. 1.
Have I tried translating the hexadecimals? No. I have not. I could, but I'm not sure what they I don't have a utility in front of me for that. Let's see if there's anything new in open-eyed. Nope. Oh, paste them in chat? Okay. Let's see. F104227A and F15997A and F00088D. There you go. I don't think these are headset IDs. Those have a different format. If you look here, well, maybe not this particular page. But if you look, those have a totally different ID format. So I don't know. So right now we want to get just a little bit more Hypno dollars. We need 200 more and we can get into the net settler pages. Or we could buy the password to F-list, but I really don't want to do that. There's gotta be a way to suss it out. Oh, the good Jared! I don't know if you're still here, but you have a cameo in this game, I swear. It's the good Jared. Oh yeah, he might have taken off, but it's the good Jared. There he is. Yeah, I think he took off. Don't worry too much about it. We don't call out lurkers. It's not cozy. But maybe someday he'll get to see it. Let's see. Maybe anything new in Hypno Cafe? Nope. Now, I really don't want to just buy the password, but it kind of seems like we might need to. Maybe you are supposed to buy it. But that seems, I don't know. It really feels like it's supposed to be hidden somewhere in it. You're supposed to get it somehow. I'm finding my way into places that I'm not supposed to be. Oh, what in the world might have gotten an update? It took you embarrassingly long to find the freelance thing. I figured it out pretty quick, but it took me a while to figure out how it wanted me to apply it. Let's see. Oh. Yeah, there's a password problem right now. Oh my god, don't listen to this. How in the world do I pick a secure password? One question I get almost every day is how to best go about making up a password that online criminals won't be able to guess. Here's a good method. Use personal information that only you know. This is personally, my favorite method. A great example might be the city you live plus your favorite hobby plus your birth year. So, if you live in Denver, you're 29, and your favorite hobby is computers, wow, mine too. Your password would look like this: Denver Computers 1970. Good luck cracking this password, hackers. Don't do this. Don't do this. Don't do that. That's a great way to get your stuff hacked into. And then not only do they know what you like, they might have answers to your secret questions. And then they can use that to socially engineer their way into even more stuff. So don't do that. And there's someone else in the game who calls them out on it. Good. That's really funny. Yeah, don't give out personal information with a dictionary lookup password. I'm just gonna change all my passwords to include my mother's maiden name, the CVV on my credit card, my zip code, and also my street address. Yeah, hackers will never figure that out. Wait a minute, didn't we have something that was encrypted like way back? Oh god. Shut up, accelerator. Sandwich! That's right, there was something that was zipped with sandwich. Just make your passwords the names of obscure bionicles? I mean, who the hell is ever gonna guess if your password is Yo Paraka? Sandwich in a Ziploc bag? It could be. I have to chit-chat him for more info. We can't do that. Let's take a closer look at those falls. It's not officially supported by Hypnos. I protect files from the mindless masses. Because it wasn't a mainstream commercial product, only elite power users even know about sandwiching files. Maybe a way to decrypt locked sandwich files. Roddy may also be able to help. Oh, let's see. Let's see if ringleader Roddy has anything to help us out over— Wait, we've been here. Oh, you sandwich users just might want to download yourself a pet. Normal pet food is great and all, but... Wait! Wait a minute. Do you feed zip files to the pet? Oh my god, we have to go buy Mushi! I think we have to feed Mushi the files.
Downloading Mushy Pet.
Mushy Pet. We can definitely get the Tree of Life while we can afford it, though.
Downloading tree install.
Alright guys, Mushi time! It's Mushi time! Everybody rejoice, for Mushi is real. And he is your friend. Enjoy your newly adopted Mushy pet. Wait, did he fart immediately? God damn it, Mushy! What do I— oh, that's right. He literally was on screen for like a second and he was pooping. Oh, he's cute though. Now I just have to find the file that needed to be unzipped. Ooh, that's a lot of files. That voice is literally the same voice the parking garages use to talk to customers? You mean this one? The
DigiDoggi's password. Hunter 2. Hunter 2 my Hunter 2ing Hunter 2.
What is the objective of this game? It's like I'm flipping through a 12-year-old's MySpace. I mean, kinda, yeah. We're unraveling some mysteries along the way, but I mean, more or less, yeah. We're a forum moderator of sorts. And I don't remember where those files were.
Technoshimatitrix. Arrows. 5.
Oh, shit. I don't know what I just deleted. The gooper? Get out of here with the gooper. This is chaos. We have officially got a mushy, but now I can't find the file that I wanted to unzip in the first place. You can sort by type because this is a real computer. Oh, so true, bestie. But I don't see any zip files in here. I don't remember what was zipped up that I needed so badly. Bunch of images, a bunch of audio. Mushy. Eat your pills. Did I buy the password? No, wait. What? No, I didn't buy it. Wait, am I mixing up things that Rich was doing? I think I'm mixed up because I saw Richie Kupo playing this like right after I was. Shoutouts to Richie Kupo for screwing up my own memory of my run. Aha! Well, you know what? We might as well go for it. We might as well. God damn it, Mushi! You little shit! Okay, we're gonna buy a password. Forget it. Forget it! It's whatever.
You've got hypnomania.
He hasn't eaten. I just fed him a pill. Mushi's gonna die without I fed him 2 pills so far. What else can I feed him? I didn't want to buy Mushi because he's an irresponsible expenditure. Because what if he dies? But like, the tree is right here. Oh, he's trying to eat the whole tree. What the fuck? Mushi, no! Mushi, no! Mushi! Oh my goodness. Alright, we'll leave him to his own devices for a little bit. Feed poops to tree. Looks like he's doing that himself. He's making a big mess, too. Looks like it's time to nuke your hardware and start again. Yeah, we got a little bit of bloatware here. Just a little. Here, Mushi. What a mess. Alright. Turds in your butt. That's what the website says. Okay, we got a new message from the person we bought the code from.
Downloading Floast password.
Floast password. Oh, yep. It's sandwiched, all right. Here, Mushi. Oh, thanks for monochrome mode there, Shinge666. Hope you're doing well tonight. Okay, Mushi's a handful. Digi is green. That's my attack. Thanks for the HC. P.S. It's really easy to get a login for yourself. You just have to message literally anyone. Too bad for you, and thanks for the coin, bursting with laughter. Oh, right, we can't message anybody, though. This is the only way we can do it. Oh, thanks for watering our little stream pet there. Oh, wait, is he even here? Oh, Crud isn't even here right now. I'm sorry about that, Kelvin Shadewing. He's invisible right now. Well, little jerkus charging us money. Take some water for myself too. Robos need hydrogen for energy. I do actually. Thank you for thinking about me, Kelvin. Mushi ate Crud. It's okay, Mushi's more fun than Crud. Alright, well, now we have the ability to search via headband ID. And with that, we can do a lot of things. Gotta go. Take care, DigiDoggi in chat. Thanks, Zentiketsu, for stopping by tonight. Hope you're having a great evening, and we'll see you when we see ya. Normally I'd be streaming on Saturday and Sunday, but I'm going on a little trip this weekend. You were right, the hex was headband ID. Oh, yo, Oliver the Knight, thank you for the 5 gift subs. That's so sweet of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Wow, lucky for Celesta Juno, Emperor Corruption, Stalker Hyena, Valson, and England Hat. Congratulations, everybody. Thank you, thank you. So we can just go straight for... Oh, Digi-splat. Oh yeah, I got busted. Whoops. Yep, I got a little busted. Oopsie doo. Oh! Oh yeah, we can just bust into Chowderman's page now. Sweet. Also, thanks for the fix there, Skeletor, so I appreciate it. One-legged man.
Downloading one-legged man.
One-legged man.
One-legged man.
Cuff, my man, my best friend. I've let you down for the last time. Please forgive me. Fans and friends, I am deeply sorry for this tragedy. I beg you to have mercy on... Through the Chowderman eyes, oh... God! Moshi! You're a menace! Is there a meter we can see for Mushi's health or anything like that? I want to check out the guy who made the freelands. Good to know. Can we make Mushi go away for now? Oh, you can. I see. Oh, we don't want to release him. No. No. I guess we're stuck with Mushi. Control Alt Kill. No, I just want him to go to take a nap or something so he's not pooping everywhere. Oh shit. Oh, speaking of shit, we gotta go to break, guys. It's already that time again. Don't worry, we'll be back in 5, everybody. Get yourself a snack, get yourself a drink. Before you know it, there'll be more DigiDoggi on your screen. See you soon, everybody. Welcome back, everybody. My spine is super broken, but I'm still DigiDoggi, still your favorite dog-shaped robot corgi girl, and we're still having some fun with Hypnospace Outlaw. Thanks for sticking with me during the break, everybody. Hope you had a nice one. We're gonna hop right back in with some more gameplay. So I kind of spent the break keeping Mushi alive because I was worried about him. He is a handful. He is a mess. My goodness. Oh, you're playing Freedom Fighters on the PlayStation 2 and eating ice cream. It's insane how cool the AI in that game is. Way cool. Sounds really fun. I don't think I ever played that one. Alright, let's get back into it. We downloaded some Chowderman private files.
Music file added to Toolbox library.
Oh, thank you so much, Sean Buku, for that follow. Hope you're having a lovely evening tonight. If I ever get a chance to play local multiplayer in Freedom Fighters, it's a lot of fun. And unlike anything else you've played, cool, I'll have to keep that in mind.
Come back, oh, come back. Don't let it down. Give me an old miss sign, one-legged friend. Maybe I can be like the mighty maid of old.
Oh no! Chowderman is having a... Oh, dude. Oh man. Chowderman. I'm sorry, dude. Oh jeez. What does he sound like, Jack Black? Good question. Oh, I feel bad for him. Well, we'll get Counselor Ronnie to help us feel better. Duty. Okay, let's go enforce. Gotta find some music. You can uncheck if you don't want to track to autoplay. Yeah, I was messing around with it a little bit earlier. Thank you.
Yeah, if you're a cool teen.
Oh my god. Don't insert a bean.
Don't insert a bean.
Okay, now I'm going to get a little wild with it. And let's see.
Don't do it.
And by the way,
If you're not a shonker.
nice one, man. Yeah.
If you're not a shonker.
Watch the fingers, dude.
I had a buddy named Vinny.
Oh, I messed it up, didn't I?
He could stuff an entire pizza in his mouth.
Wait, no, did I?
Drugs.
Uh-oh, 114. Oh. Yeah, I really messed it up. Is that not how you do it? Newgrounds still feels like this game? Oh yeah, you're right there, Moonstorm 3D. Newgrounds is such an interesting relic of the past. It's still relevant, it's still a bumpin' art site for people, but there's still parts of it that are like 20 years old. F and then headband tag? I thought I had that. Then again, maybe Zane doesn't have an account there yet. Oh, last 5 numbers. See, that's messed up. It's not even a real hexadecimal anymore. Oh, thanks for the permanent band 3 Salt. How you doing tonight? How you been? It's a Friday once again. Hey, thanks for that Friday once again there, Permanent Band 3. Oh, and Doom Guy with the spine! Thanks for the spin there. Okay, so, well, It sure would be good if I didn't accidentally delete the post-it note with all of the things. We're gonna have to go back to the dumpster for a second. Uh-oh, I'm in danger. Oh, don't worry about it, Skeletorso. We got him right here.
Downloading car 01. Downloading car 02. Downloading car 03 Debbie 1.
Oh, time to get down already. Gotta go for that Wombo combo. This stream has high get down content. Yeah, it sure does. Thanks for saving up your points there, Meryl. We're gonna feed the wrong Mushi. Oh well, he stole it. Okay, so what do we download here? Japanese? What? What the fuck? I don't know what I was expecting, but I guarantee you it was not that. Excuse me. What the fuck? Okay. No! No, 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 no. That is not what the sexual wizard was like. This person...
Downloading car 03 Debbie 1.
I have to know about all of them. I hate this. I hate this a lot. I have a lot of questions. Can we report this guy? I feel like this guy deserves to be reported.
Downloading car 02.
Oh, I'm scared. Why are some of them .him files? Cool cars don't look at explosions. That's not a cool car, that's a horrifying car. I don't like that. I don't like that a bit.
Downloading car 01.
Nico, it's Roman.
Oh, hey, Roman.
Let's go bowling.
Sorry, I'm trapped in the internet right now. Maybe later. Unless you want to do flash game bowling. Samson says, I will bite my at thee. He's saying that Abram, watch out or he'll shoot him with laser gun and do kung fu. Also, sweet gang will throw down. You are so creature. Okay. Yeah, this person's a creature, alright. What the fuck? Grayson Parker. Okay, he's 14. Alright, that makes it a little better. Jeez. Wow. That's a gifted artist right there.
Downloading Saunders Poetry Journal.
Oh. Oh, wow. Okay, she's going crazy with the poetry here. Not as crazy as Mushi with the poop. Oh my god. Stop it, Mushi. I'm stuck at the internet cafe in Algonquin. Mushi is my best guest on the show so far. Isn't Mushi my only guest so far? I don't think I've really had any collabs yet. Not for lack of wanting to, though. Oh, you get really good at busting those pop-ups the second they appear. Wait, what is the owner of the dumpster? You think I might vibe with Peony playing Possum? Oh yeah, I know about Peony. She's interesting. I actually have a Possum OC of my own. Now I'm really curious. We're gonna have to get spicy with it. Let's see. Mushi. I wonder what Drip Boy's F-list looks like. Oh wait, actually, let's see. I want to see Father Fungus. Yeah, okay. What's his, 04886A? Aha! Here we go. Peony is one of the only people you really like on that VTuber group. Also, her voice is like perfect for a Possum VTuber. Yeah, she definitely has the right gremlin vibe.
Downloading _perpetual drip. Downloading Basidia formations. 2. Downloading Basidia Gostov Negrado. Downloading Fungus Manifesto.
Oh, these are still sorted by type. No wonder I'm having so much trouble with it. Fungus Seed Manifesto. Fungus blooms beneath, unseen. Fungus requires no sunlight, no fame, to glisten and reflect in the infrequent ripples of the grotto pools, in all its understated beauty. All may not find it beautiful, and that's okay. Fungus may be inexpensive, requiring few resources. Fungus is only associated with lowercase images and objects. No brands, no idols, no driving artists or visionaries. Fungus is all of us down here together, reflecting moonlight. Fungus rings out, pulls of reverb, drip, drop, drip, eternally. There's a fungus among us. Okay, I will now like your fungus movement. Yeah, that's pretty based.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh, we found some exclusive stuff down there too. It's a little bit sussy. Just a little bit. I agree, Doom Guy. Now that I know about F-list and how to get to it. 04886. Wait, that is the, oh! Shay Nolan is the creator of the fungus seed. And we gotta find out our Drip Boy. 12002? Get out of here. Oh wow, Icicle Kid hasn't renamed to Drip Boy yet.
Downloading Father Fungus Skull Chat 1. Downloading Father Fungus Skull Chat 2.
Oh, I don't know if I want the mushroom hop in our list, but we'll get it for completion's sake. Oh my god. Stop pooping.
Shut up.
He never stops. Mushi was a mistake. Oh wait, nope, that one's not gonna work. Also not gonna work. Interesting. You start seeing all kinds of new stuff. 07653? Wow, I felt like I was finally getting the hang of this game, and then the whole F-list thing really turned it on its head. I want to see Slush Mouse page. 04554. Oh yeah, here we go.
Downloading sacred space _01_ after rain. Downloading sacred space _ 0.
Oh, I think this might actually be
Downloading sacred
this
space
might be
_
piracy.
03 _ Magyar him.
Yeah, it's a rip.
Downloading sacred space _ 04 _ the dividing sky. Downloading sacred space _ 05 _ our Lord.
Oof, I got a duplicate.
05 _ our Lord. 1.
I think he's gonna get in trouble for this one. We finally found our actionable content infringement. I can likely figure out who called for this whole copyright thing. Well, that'll be neat. No violation detected. Now wait a minute, that seems wrong. Oh, it's not this artist. Oh, I see. So we're looking for a particular content. Let's go check our enforcer dashboard. No, that's not his own music because it said RIP, but unauthorized music distribution.
Desperate. Your turn. Desperate. Desperate.
Desperate.
Desperate.
Desperate. Desperate. Yeah, we are a little desperate to find the culprit. Now, let's see. I don't want to believe that Tamara would be in trouble. Whenever Mushi isn't on screen, it's like Doggy's the one farting. Oh no, that's the last thing that we want. Oh, of course Tamara's cool.
Downloading T-Frost Red Moon.
Ooh, I bet you I can find Zane's now. 11470. It's seepage. Disclaimer to enforcers, sharing songs is not a violation unless the band requests a takedown. Thought you had me, didn't you? Guess what? I read the rules. And now I hacked into F-List to get my own page. Well, we'll get some more seepage.
Downloading seepage against Google. Downloading hackerlog.
Hackerlog 000101 do not open.txt. Oh, Zane. Show me what you got. Oh my god, nice ASCII, Zane.
I will assassinate you if you read this document farther. Close it now or you will regret it. You can't read it anyway, so give up before you regret it.
Oh, that sure is some fake binary. That's not how binary works. I would know, I'm a robot.
Music file added to Toonbox library.
Oh my god, it's the tune that they used for the Slayer's X intro. Hell yes. Oh man. Oh gosh. Oh wow. I'm feeling it, you guys. I'm feeling it.
I'm full of hack blood energy. You better watch out, turds.
Yeah, we're gonna have to play Slayer's X. We're gonna definitely play Slayer's X later. Check out the freelance creator guy? Sure, let's check it out. God, it kinda unironically slaps though. Like those riffs go. They fucking go. Like, I know it's, like, not Linkin Park and it's haha funny teenager music, but, like, actually, though... You've watched one Slayer's X playthrough and you'll just say it's a unique and worthwhile experience for the price? Yeah, no spoilerinos, but cool. That sounds awesome. Did I do it wrong? Are you feeling it now, Mr. Krabs? Oh, I'm feeling it. Now, hold on a minute. 05559A. Oh, you can't click in the middle of a text field. Okay, interesting. He doesn't have an F list. Unless I'm messing it up. Let's see. There's gotta be more people that have them in the free lands, though. Ah, Ringleader Roddy. Wait, I could have just gotten Accelerator from here.
Downloading Taurus _whip _2. Downloading Taurus _whip _2B.
Oh my god, the final at the end. That's so real.
Downloading 3Y3. Downloading Taurus.
Oh, it got a Taurus wallpaper. The feel, Sam. Mushi, are you for reals with this? Please eat your food and don't die and stop pooping. Gotta look out for Mushi's health. He's not doing so good. He also does need pets, it's true. I really wouldn't mind Mushi at all if he didn't need so much maintenance and he wasn't so poopy. Need to get someone to edit together the Mushi saga. I would love it if somebody would edit some stuff like that. I'm not so hot at video editing. That's a shortcoming of mine. Now this might be the spot. 10425A. Awesomevid.htv.
Downloading Awesome Evid.
And Chowder Coolfest. Okay, let's try out Awesome Vid. Okay, hold on. Gotta get this down. Oh my god, it's the Chowder Man video. Oh my god, that compression.
Just look into the light. It's not about food, it's a life philosophy. You gotta be the strongest and fight to succeed. I'm climbing the mountains, I'm swimming the rivers. I'm the eagle in the sky, and I'm ready for dinner. Life's a highway,
I'm ready for dinner.
I'm the car. If you ride with Chowder Man, you're gonna go far.
I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder Man.
This fucking rendered airplane in the background. Oh my god, the flame shirt. Holy shit. Oh, it's so 90s.
I buy a square when I smoke cigars. I only smoke them in pairs. Inspiring things I really
When he buys cigars, he only smokes them in pairs.
I'm spreading my message and fighting the greed. I suspect the Chowder Man is all you need. I love to gamble and I love to dance. This Chowder
You have a shirt like that in blue? Oh my god, 2004 called. They want their fashion back.
I am the Chowder Man. I am the Chowder
Oh my god, the SR-71 pictures. Some of these are just from Wikipedia. Wait, was that F-35 picture existing in 1999? Oh no, he's saying the Chowder Man. Like clam chowder. the art of the AK-47s.
I am the child of man. 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 I am the child of man.
What a goofy song, I love it. Thank you, Hot Dad. Yeah, the F-35 program began in the late 80s or early 90s, but I don't know if that picture existed yet. But that was amazing. Thank you for the impromptu sing-along. Wait, he streams on Twitch? Oh, instant follow. Instant follow. Gotta follow the Hot Dad. What's his username? You gotta let us know what his username is. We gotta give him a shout out. Also, sorry for the excessive voice modulation. I have my fun here and there. Hotter Dad. Oh, yo, shout out to Hotter Dad. Join us in giving Hotter Dad a follow. Thank you, Chowder Man. Oh, we'll check out Roddy's page. No Windows update, now is not the time. Oh, Ringleader Roddy, that's right. We already did. He's got a bunch of tourist stuff. We got a wallpaper from him. We're gonna switch over. Oh my god. There's so much poop. Yeah, we found Roddy's F list and it had a bunch of tourist stuff on it. That's how we got our tourist wallpaper. Also, Big Mushi, I love you, but you gotta be less big. Your animated friend is here to make things hard. Yeah, Chowderman has a wallpaper. Let's finish exploring these. There he is. Amazing. He is the Chowderman. And then the tourist wallpaper is pretty cool too. Oh, you're gonna get heading to bed there, Hexadecimator? Hey, enjoy your sleep. Have a good rest. Thank you for stopping in tonight. We'll catch you... Well, considering I'm not streaming on Saturday and Sunday, I'm gonna probably try to stream a little bit early next week. But either way, you know where to find the DigiDoggi schedules, and we'll see you when we see ya. Until next time, be safe and have fun. And thanks for keeping us company, as always. Oh, I want to find out what Colin's page is like. Or sorry, Corey. Corey in the house. And he gets a poopy icon for being so gross to that girl. Oh, he doesn't have it. He's not cool enough to be on the F list. Tim, however. God damn it, Accelerator, slow your roll. Buttsdisease.hex.
Downloading butts disease.
Downloading butts disease. Thanks.
Downloading true tranquility. Downloading virus ideas.
I'm just downloading viruses now.
Downloading 3y3, 1. Downloading marshmallow pig 2.
These are dangerous. I need to make sure that I have our virus running. There we go. Virus ideas. Finished butts disease. Make all windows say butts. Fart noises? Recursor. Make like 100 images that look just like the cursor appear, so it's hard to know where to click. Bursting with laughter. Robin.h. Minx will like this. Steal from the rich and give to the poor kind of thing. Nude Professor Helper? Something with pets? Nude? BWL. Jesus. Cancelled. Cancelled, cancelled, cancelled. What's in the box here, Mushi? Oh, he just ate it. It's just gone. Oh, there it is. Oh boy, this might be a mistake. You've been blessed with second sight. Ugh. That's kind of neat, but what does it do? Okay. Wait, can we? With this? Could we perhaps? Oh! Oh! I think it's a net settler thing. Oh, that would be so cool, wouldn't it? Oh, hey, Stray Bolts. Hello. Official net settler info. I don't want to upgrade to HypnoCure Pro because it costs 500 Hypno dollars. So if we can find another way to view those pages. Ah, goddammit, accelerator. We got a bunch of bloatware on this machine now. Mushi, you're such a handful. But we love you anyway. Wait, was it Starport? Where was that guy's dysfunctional website? Computers have come a long way. Yeah, you said it. Oh yeah, this is the other Robbie. That's Bobby, not Robbie. Reginald, we already reported. Scotty was the one with the nothing page. Burnin' Rubber has that logo because he's loud. Oh man, where was that guy's busted website? I really want to find the last squishers too. There's only 2 left. Oh, Grayson maybe? No, he just draws cars. Wait, this is that messed up kid that was drawing cars with faces. He takes commissions for $1. Wow, we made the connection. Oh, poor Ashley's got beef brain shield.
Note to other parents. Hello, this is Ashley's mother. If you haven't heard, there's a disease called beef brain that Hypnospace can possibly don't protect your kids.
You'd pay $1 for a digicar? I'd buy that for $1.
Click the shield to find out more about how to protect their brains and please install it to your kids' pages.
I found the I program. I don't know what to do with it yet, but I found it. I'm trying to find a page that's net seekered. Oh wait, I know where one is. Let's go to Starport. That guy got yelled at for not having his page upgraded from Netseeker.
Virus detected. For your safety, please open HypnoCure and click Cure Me now.
I'm the visual, the wizard eagle. I'm the beacon, weaken, deepen. Weaken's left with naught but freaking my plastic lip is dry. My plastic lip is sealed.
This guy's weird, but I don't think there's a virus here. I thought the eye would be able to help me with this, but I guess not. I don't know what the eye does then, other than seeing all. I thought I was being clever. Mushi, I hear you pooping. His headband ID is whoo. Now, that's interesting. Linda. Oh, we didn't go here yet. Oh, we did, right, because she's excited about Hanukkah. Yeah, I read his description. It's pretty interesting. 08131. She doesn't have an F list. Oh, Durasuit, thank you for the head pats. Other guy shows me how to access NetSettler pages. I was looking around for the other NetSettler guy. I have to buy the expensive version of the Cure program, but we haven't been able to get a lot of Hypno dollars for a bit. Kind of hemorrhaging money. Oh, what if we check out... I wonder if Adrian has a... Now, hold on. Zero, 00004. Yeah, I would think that it wouldn't be Adrian. But Roddy... There we go. Oh, it's just the tourist guy, though. I didn't realize he was... Well, that makes sense. He's literally wearing the horns. What was I thinking? Artie, however... Oh, he's got stickers.
Downloading Artie Flower Purple. Downloading Artie Flower Red. Downloading Artie Flower Orange. Downloading Central Sticker.
Mine now, yours forever. I love you all. This guy's cool. Yeah, I think I'm down for Artie. He's cool. Mushi! Bad Squish Kitty. Bad.
Guess who's back?
Wait, Eric Hellman is the name of the Chowder Man? That's somehow so weird. Okay, Samantha. What's your ID? 00231. Nope, she doesn't have it. Dylan, however. His user ID is boobs. Dylan. Dylan, you're such a baby. Oh, Clifta.
_Cosmos Eternal. Downloading 4 files.
Oh, you can just download the heading. Fantastic.
Downloading 12 files. Downloading 6 files.
Nobody's getting good sleep on Hypnospace. Yeah, I would believe that this is This is probably the spot. Oh, baby. Yep, that's more like it.
Downloading Clive _ Cosmos Eternal.
Oh, wait, no,
2.
I didn't want that.
Downloading Clive _ Deep Cavern Apparel. 1.
What? Doggy know what? I downloaded everything. I don't know what I would have. What? What? I thought I was doing the right thing. Oh, I'm not reporting him. I'm just getting all the stuff and then getting my money. I don't know if I'll actually refer him, but yeah. Also, it looks like Clifto was the ones that wanted their files taken down. Yep, they don't care about Glamocaster. Now, what about the good Jaren? Nope, they don't care. Only Clifta. Interesting. Interesting. Oh, we're gonna get yelled at by Dylan. Now, that's an interesting development. I hear you pooping over here. Where's the poop? Where's the poop, Mushi? Don't play me like that. Oh, we'll pet him too. He's sad that he's not getting enough love. Head pats for Mushi. Oh, I downloaded way too much. Oops. Don't bother, there's nothing on this page, but this is the dumpster. So now I'm curious. Oops, there's an 8 in there. Oh wait, did we just get an email? Wait, you would really think that the dumpster would have an F list, wouldn't you? Nope. Huh. Alright. You would think that it would be like a go-to, but that's fine. Three, 4, 6, 5. Oh, Greg. Oh, Super Tasters.
Downloading Super Tasters Clip 01. Downloading Super Tasters Clip 02. Downloading Super Tasters Clip 03. Downloading Super Tasters Clip 04. Downloading Super Tasters Clip 05.
Wait, we just downloaded Professor... Oh, we don't want to open up Professor Helper. We don't want that. With Soundscapes, however. Digi, what's the name of your friend PC? Commodore Amiga. You know, I actually have an Amiga, so that's a funny one. But yeah, we were gal pals, we were Amigas. Mushi! I'm gonna get you. Oh, we got some soundscapes. Let's see. Wait, this is just Papyrus Undertale. Oh, that's kind of neat. If you ever get sick and stuck home, remind you so you can edit together a Mushi shitting montage. Sure, no problem there, Skeletorso. I don't think I understand this one. Oh, oh. Oh. This is interesting. What a neat little toy. Cool. You can really get some sounds going. Yeah. Alright. I don't think I want to mess with that right now, but that is way cool. Howard's Life Tricks. This guy probably doesn't have an F list. Oh, I was wrong.
Downloading worker salt sticker 1. Downloading worker salt sticker 2.
Is he just like a pro-labor guy? Because I'm all about that. Are these just like vote union stickers? Because hell yes. Oh yes, awesome. Yep, okay. Yep, yep, yep. Love it. We love it. We love it so much. It's gonna manifest our feelings. Mash that Mushi. Mash that Mushi. Workers unite to smash Mushi. It's your right. I love it. Alright, so how many more in our case? That was only 1 of 5? I guess it's gotta be the music people mostly then. Oh, here's that site. I'm really curious if the all-seeing eye can help here. Nope, I should be so lucky. We're gonna have to use the antivirus. However, 02936. Nope, he's not an F-list user. What the hell is tall green? New update, Tuesday. Been a long time since I seen him. If I see him again, I will come back and make a new update. Keep your eye out, he looks like this. Whether you're a skeptic or a believer, you can't deny that there is something that people have witnessed, and yes, even video recorded near Lake Rosalie. To say they're lying would be to throw out years of evidence, testimony, and true encounters. Read on, if you are ready. Video recorded sighting, 1989 Louisiana. Look very closely. Did you catch that? Look closer. Here, maybe this will help. Any questions? Did Dan think so? Wait, tall greens are a type of gray and people think if you showed up in LA this week and the videos look almost exactly like this? Oh no. Oh no, it's the Mario hallway music, you guys. That guy has too many numbers in his ID. Ooh, wowie. I feel like we're onto something, but damn. Kinda hit brick walls here and there and then find my way forward again. Oh, I'm living in a box. Living in a cardboard box. And Mushi's gonna be living in a cardboard box too soon if he doesn't stop making messes. Oh, is it Tim time? Yeah, it's Tim time. Oh, guys. You know, maybe this is a good break time point for now. It has been a hell of a week. What do you think, guys? Should we go a little more after the break, or should we pack it in for the evening and come back soon? You plan on making a PNG tuber model of your Sona for streams? Hell yes. That's always good. Oh my god, the little gift here. I mean, the gift, rather. This is one of the most authentic 90s things, is gifts of security cameras. The Squisher's Deception. Oh, I want to click on. Do whatever's best for you. Yeah, I think it's late. Maybe we should go ahead and take a breather for tonight. You guys are absolutely wonderful and I want to stick with you forever, but yeah, maybe it's a good time for it. Okay. Well, let's go ahead and get things set up for the wrap up then. Yeah? You guys are awesome after all. So, let's get things set up here. Just a second. Okay. Here we go. Right then. We are gonna do it. There we go. That's right. Come on out. Come on out, credits. There we go. I want to thank everybody who came out tonight. We're gonna have some more fun next weekend. I'm DigiDoggi and I normally stream every weekend Pacific time in the evenings. But this weekend I'm taking a little breather, so I'll probably be back early next week. And before you know it, we'll be having fun again. So until next time, if you had a good time here and you want to be part of the wonderful community that we have going, you can always hop into that DigiDoggi Discord using the link in the chat or down below in the About section. So let's make sure to thank everybody who joined us tonight. Oh, thanks for the gizmo head pats. Alright guys, I'm DigiDoggi. I'll see you next week. But first, let's thank Durasup, Methodical Fox, and Hantome for those lovely cheers. Thank you to Meryl Vixenberg for being our stream moderator tonight. Sean Guku, Shada Quill, Dibs on Tacos, ADM Spraker, Dark Red Dove, and Hexadecimator, thank you for the follows. And I'll get those resubs on the next loop around. Oh, and Dark Red Dove, thank you so much for that raid tonight. Thank you for sharing your community with ours, and I hope you have a lovely night. Okay, and let's get that last loop around. Thanks for putting up with the scuff tonight. I realized that I wasn't at my best, but I had fun, and I hope you did too. And of course, thank you so much to everybody who subscribed tonight. Thank you for all those bits and subs and gift subs and all that. Thank you Yokai Dragon, thank you Hexadecimator, thank you Charlie Zara and the Digital Deer, Trashboat Stream and Celeste Juno, Emperor Corruption, Valson, England Hat, and Stalker Hyena. Thank you so much for those subs and gift subs and resubs. You know DigiDoggi wouldn't be possible without your support. So we're gonna go ahead and raid in on the Juker. The Juker is currently playing some Sonic. Go ahead and give him a lovely little stream message like DigiDoggi raid. And sprinkle in your favorite DigiDoggi emojis. Get all those fun follower ones, get your sub emoji. Oh, bye! Alright guys, so we're gonna wrap it up, but I'll see you when I see ya. Look forward to the new schedules in the DigiDoggi Discord, on the co-host, and on the Twitter. I'll see you next week. Until then, stay safe, get yourselves a good rest, and have a wonderful night, everybody. We're gonna raid in on the Juker. Until next time, everybody, this is DigiDoggi signing off. You guys have a wonderful evening, and thanks for being part of the stream. Alright, everybody. Good night. Bye.